Bushiki. Shaky shaky bubba. Hello. We're actually gonna play Genshin and stuff today. That up. I think we're gonna do some more Hollow Zero stuff. Have more fun with Lost Void. It's pretty easy, so let's just bang it out. If you know what I mean. M. I was about to ask how this worked. Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you? What's up? Pull it up. M stands for Marumasa. Maharumasa. Z is more like Bruh. Hello, thoughts on Mavuika after beta? Really a lot of the same stuff. They dropped her damage a little bit in the end, like matter. She does more. She still does more damage than Arlecchino. She still is a better support than Xiangling. Her set options haven't changed. They're still a little scuffed, but not really. Not a ton to say. Just got Miyabi. She is easy mode. Whoa. I want to do more Evelyn stuff today. I want to look at Evelyn without Astra. Miyabi, M1, M2, 15 and 10%. Roughly. But M2 gives you the instant charge, which is really good. It's really convenient to have the instant charge at the start of combat. That's something I would consider getting, or the M2 for. Essentially, if it only did that, it's kind of nice. Banyelon, yes. Ellen is cooked. New rumors. Yes, apparently Vlad will be Ice Attack in version 1.7, if there is a version 1.7. Which I kind of doubt. I feel like they're going to do 2.0. Or maybe he's just like a filler character. Mahi, 5-stream streak, let's go. Would that actually be a good option for Evelyn, or is it copium? How do you feel about a little bit of both? She's not as good as Lighter, if that's the question. So from that perspective, yeah, she's copium, but it's funny. It's cool that she's got to use. Let her have this. She deserves one singular dub. Furina build, 190 ER. Stuff collated before Lighter rerun. There has never been a rerun. We don't know who will rerun first. Ooh, with Chinese New Year coming up, they may rerun a popular character, like Ellen, but I wouldn't feel good about recommending anyone necessarily pull on Ellen on rerun. So I don't know what they're gonna do. They could run the Chinese characters, Ji and Qingyi. That they could do. I still wouldn't necessarily recommend playing on rerun though. Bruh. Why does this look different? Give me a second. It's dailies. We gotta take care of it. Give me a minute. You feel it's leaning heavy towards Qingyi? Alright. Deadly Assault starts tomorrow? Deadly Assault starts tomorrow. So tomorrow we will be doing Deadly Assault. And I want to do like Deadly Assault PvP. I want to see what teams we can get to full clear, if any. What is Deadly Ass? That's what happens when Evelyn sits on me. It's the new Endgame game mode. It's Hello. Zenless new Endgame. It's like a second Abyss setup. Yeah. It's a boss rush mode. Well, not boss rush, boss fight mode. It's extended combat. So essentially you need average DPS or sustained DPS to do well. Yes, I read YouTube comments. Bias is Arlecchino. You want to know how C0 and C2 compare to Arlecchino? Don't worry about it. Just be happy with Arlecchino. If you like Arlecchino, just stick with it. You're just going to be upset. You always want to use full stack. Miyabi, it's always full stack. Full stack your GTFO. Do game mode tomorrow? We think so. Alright, cool. I read that comment, but not yours. What was your comment? I think see Lolly will enable cry. I thought that was a joke. I believe that still is a joke. Haha, very funny. Bruh, what? That lag spike just griefed me. Oh, that sucks. The Gunnar Cam. Gunnar Cam Pav. We can roll that. Yeah, disc farming is going to be the death of you. Baby. Gonna be farming ice chips for like another week. I did farm 2 weeks of ice chips, basically. I hope you guys now realize why I was farming so many ice chips. Because I knew how many we needed. Ugh. No question about disc skewing. Go for it. Hello. Why are we so Denny broke? If you build a character every update, or 2 characters every update, you're going to be Denny broke constantly. If you don't, you will eventually start stockpiling Denny's. Technically. Is this whale character? No. We have not pulled any Mindscape Cinema levels, if that's the question. Not a single one. Oh, good. Miyabi just kind of does that damage. What is the minimal number of subsets? It depends if they're an anomaly or a crit character.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah. No Mindscape Cinema levels. Besides Arena.
Headmade Rena at your service. Fine. Good work, Chief.
Does Astra do damage? Not at all. Technically a little bit, but not at all. Theme for the stage is kind of bopping. The new music is good. Well, Evelyn compared to Miyabi. No. But in my heart of hearts, I want to believe. No, but I want to believe. No, but I want to believe. Someone Arena a must. TBH, you can just use Lucy, man. It's not that different. Is that one Arena a must? No, but Arena kind of sucks. I play Paipo Sokaku. Try. Let me finish spending resin and stuff, and we can do that. Lucy's a lot easier, and you could also use Sokaku instead. Sokaku actually buffs Miyabi the most, until Astra releases at least. Then it'll be Astra. It'd be funny if she decided if Evelyn is 20% better than Miyabi. That's in my heart of hearts. I want to believe Evelyn will be comparable to Miyabi. I want to believe. Okay, it's not true, but I want to believe. You could guarantee Miyabi's engine would get Future Compiler. Should you not hyper master and go for Future? If you like playing Miyabi, her engine is very good. If you don't like playing Miyabi, then don't worry about her engine.
Good work, Chief. Waste of time.
Do I listen to the story? We did the story yesterday. So you can check out the last VOD if you want to see the story.
Leave the rest surrender.
My blade is already sheathed. Weakling. Now I'm feeling motivated. Dante. Bruh. How many chapters are there? 5.5? Because there's a 2.5.
Fine.
I'll lock that. Hello. Can we also swing jazz stack with ice damage like in Genshin? Yes, it's exactly like Genshin, besides attack percent.
Good work, teachers.
Is that Freedom Blues Arena? Oh, it's no set arena. Oh, it's no set arena because I'm lazy. Oh, excuse me. It would be Freedom Blues Arena. If I had a Freedom Blues set. You got Rena? Nice. She's a shock buffer. She floats, though. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's my looking for Astra. Not super sure. I know I'm looking for ER slot 6. And I know I'm looking for attack main stats. Everything else is a little up in the air. I know attack percent subs can be good if you don't have enough attack. I know crit subs can be good if you have a lot of attack. What is GN's best free play engine? Mercado Desire isn't available yet, so it is. So by default, it can't be Mercado Desire. It is. Well, technically, it's Brimstone actually, but if you don't have Brimstone, it's Starlight Engine. But you just have to remember to do quick assists. If you don't do quick assists, you're bricking Starlight Engine, and it's a problem. Don't brick Starlight Engine. Run Miyabi with attack 5 piece, so do I.
Eradicate all evil.
Me too, high five.
This is the path I follow.
4 piece Astral Voice, 2 piece Swing Jazz, you. That's right. What's on Polar Metal 2 piece? I have no thoughts on 2 piece options. You're gonna use whatever you have with good substats. And that's just how it's gonna be. The minutia doesn't exactly matter.
Leave the rest open. Resistance is futile.
Anyone else use the Astra set? I want to use it on Lucy. And I want to use it. I want to try it on Sokaku. I know for sure I want to use it on Lucy. For teams with a lighter. Because that seems like it will just kind of work easily. What is my arena build? Crap. What is my arena build? My arena build is crap. It doesn't really matter.
One, two, yes, all accounted for.
What do you think? Behold, literal garbage.
Headmaid Rena, at your service. Leave the rest. Resistance is futile.
Whichever will Astra you need, just know she needs a lot. Just know she probably needs a lot. We don't exactly know for sure because kind of hard to figure that out, but without playing her, but err on side of caution. Build as much as you can. Why not? What is a lot? We don't exactly know. Weakling. Who's C4? It's some Death Shred. It's really nice to have. Or not Death Shred, Red Shred. It's really nice to have. It's just generally a nice thing to have around. Only source of ER, weapon, disc 6, and 2-piece, but yes. I am the ear that is approached. Bruh.
Good work.
So I've heard. What just for am I using a Miyabi? I don't have crit rate subs. I'm using crit rate slot for. I don't have. I wanted to use crit damage, but I didn't get crit rate subs, so I ended up balancing out anyway. Good morning. Is the Piper engine okay on Yanagi? Yeah, it's okay on Yanagi. It's also okay on Miyabi. Okay, that's all the resin. How many crate subs do you need to use like 19? Like, you need like 19. Or 20.
This is the path I follow.
Is that M0 Miyabi? Yeah.
Eradicate all evil.
Alright, what was the haul? You know what? I'm okay. Find to have all locked. We already checked it. We didn't check the. Our first. No, it's not our first attempt. Fine. Okay. We're done.
Eradicate all evil.
Afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Ruben, 26 months, 3 months in a row. Welcome back. How you doing? What's up? Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. I'm actually happy with that. Wow, unexpected. Now I'm confronted with the question of, do I keep trying to force this?
Joy that this delicious composition brings is truly
That is the question now. I think I do.
what a perfect mix.
All in for Miyabi.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
And it's deaf ignore. Basically.
What a perfect mix.
This is the one, baby. Okay. This is the one, baby. This is ether person, whatever. You got the job. Let's go. Congrats.
Greetings.
This is the path I follow.
That was anticlimactic. How are we looking on this front?
Oh, the pleasure.
Alright, this one roll. This is gonna roll well. Watch. Check this out. Wapow. You know what? Close enough. Do I have a set? Let's find out. I am not happy about this. Okay. It'll do. I'm not happy about it, but it'll do. We can work with it. Technically. So yeah, I want to try Astro Voice on her. I don't know if it's necessarily her best set, but I do it. I want to give it a go. We're never gonna know if we know it. Try.
Come back again soon.
That's our job. Post a video about Evelyn today. Post a video about Evelyn today. It's being edited. Blondie Elon. The ears are approaching.
This is the path I follow.
Actually, I want to see if we got an upgrade. I want to get this.
Eradicate all evil.
What is the right? I don't know about the right way, but we're just gonna compare. Just gonna do it this way.
This is the path I follow. Super Yanagi, awaiting orders.
A check.
Head-made read. I'll follow your instructions.
You've seen longer ears, Miyabi mod. It's funny. That's very funny.
No room for mercy. Resistance is futile. Yep. All right. Weakling.
Okay, 46 and then 54 on the last hit. Got it.
Eradicate all evil. You have my complete support. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for. This is the path. Strike.
Rita versus Lucy? No. Not 5.
I'm unstoppable. Surrender. I see. My blade is already.
49, 58. Yep, that's more damage. Cool, and then we're gonna check again with lighter. Lucy. Zero Miyabi? Yep.
This is the path I follow.
Want to see the red scarf?
Good day. I'll beat everyone.
Master gonna replace Rita and Miyabi teams? Yes. She is. That's a fact.
No time to lose.
There it is.
Solid hit.
Wait, why did I let her be stunnable?
Press forward.
Shit. Oops.
Weakling.
78, 93. Sneeze. Excuse me.
Eradicate all evil.
Ow.
This is the path I follow.
Want to see the red scarf?
I only handle technical matters. Good day. I'll beat everyone.
I might have to retest. I might just because of this. I just screwed this up. I'll figure it out.
Who's next?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
No time to lose. No room for mercy. Weakling.
6. Don't know if that's with or without Astral Voice though. Ooh.
My blade is already sheathed.
6. Either way, I think that's lower. Either way, I think that's lower.
This is the path I follow.
Want to see the red scarf?
Good day, Proxy.
We're just gonna go with it.
Eradicate all. Strike.
Stun's probably better with Astra. Yeah, Astra's pretty targeted at that. I mean, I could do it on paper. This is just a little more interactive. Somebody do a chat. We can go through it on paper as well if you want. Boop. I am perfectly capable of doing it on paper.
Press forward. I see it. Weakling.
That's a lot less now. Oh,
I'm unstoppable.
There it is.
There's
No time to lose.
75, 83, 1 out. Okay.
No room for mercy. My blade is already.
Yeah, we're good.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
We're gonna just assume that this is an upgrade. Seems like a safe bet.
I see it. Weakling. I swear on my blade. Yeah. A beautiful shooting star. No room for mercy. Weakling.
Gotcha now!
No time to lose. Purging slash.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with it.
My blade is already. my blade.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with
There
it.
it is.
Zone's on, zone's on. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go with it. Let's go through the on paper actually, just to be sure though. Big stretch.
This is the path I follow.
Big stretch. Let's see. Aren't I at 112 per rate? No. I don't have M2. If I had M2, it would be. Accept donations if you want to see M2. You can feel free to super chat. And I can pull M2 right now. Hold, give me 1 second. About to do something. Okay, pen 2, crit damage 3, crit rate 1, attack percent 3, crit damage 4, percent 2, crit rate 1, crit damage 3, attack 3, crit rate 2, flat attack 1, damage 3, attack percent 2, pen 2, attack percent 3, crit rate 3, flat attack 1, 2, and then we will quickly do a double count with the attack. What 5? What's the fucking difference? It's -2. Or -3 attack. -3 crit rate. -1 flat. Plus 2 crit damage. Plus 2 pen. Plus 2 crit rate. Did I count this correctly? I think I did. We'll go with it. Okay. We do lighter Lucy? We'll do lighter. Spot here. And first. Okay, no to the attack. Okay, I think the attack is slightly better. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The attack is slightly better. Apparently. Wait, no, I'm lying. I can't fucking count. Wait, no, I actually can't count. I'm stupid. Hold up. What is this difference? Oh, 5%. Okay. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Yeah, that makes a bit... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the pen then. Yeti. Liar. 5%, yeah. Furina should also support that, and so should Astra. So, there we go. At 83 rate without Pecker? Okay. What's a better two-piece from two-piece Astral or two-piece Polar? Doesn't really matter. Use what you get. Use what you have good subs on. I feel like I'm kind of demonstrating that right now. When there are a lot of options, use what gives you the most stats.
Eradicate all evil.
Is ice percent? I don't have an ice percent piece. I don't have it. I wouldn't even... Again, use what you have.
Afternoon sun is exceptional.
Ugh.
Like the rich aural aroma
I can explain it again.
tune in D minor.
You missed it. 3K attack. Yep, that is 13 attack subs. Yeah. It's 13 attack subs.
The joy that come back again soon.
Ice damage is a myth. Got ice from Selector. Can I explain Frost? Frost is ice, but only Miyabi can build up the anomaly. It does ice damage, it has the ice effects, it is ice. It is a ice damage, or it is ice damage, but a separate anomaly. That's what Frost is. Frost is ice.
So brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping. Before
You got ice damage on Astral Voice.
try your luck again.
Life.
Some fantastic surprise.
I still can't believe they immediately reversed this. That's so funny. And they gave everyone a temple.
New parts. Is that it? Come back next.
Imagine Nick without butt. Would Nikkei be a game without butt? Kind of genuine question. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Miyabi. Like to watch a movie? Bruh. Across the street. What are you doing? Miyabi is 170 asterisk, including ears. Bruh. The movie. A superhero film inspired by Miyabi. You only do this if you have the character, right? I think. Do you want to comment on anything else, Miyabi? Seems like no. Seems like no. That's weird considering her parents' height. Bruh. Alright, good enough. If you did a 6th Street, there's stuff to do? I don't care. You would watch Joker 2 the musical? You think Joker 2 the musical will get an Oscar nomination?
Did you just say sleep? This doesn't seem like a topic we should be discussing when we've just met, right? When I said I liked you, I didn't mean it like that. I've never dated anyone like you. You're completely different. My feelings for you are gratitude, respect, and admiration. And then again, if it's you, Miss Miyabi, let me think about it. Maybe it's not impossible. No, actually, it's totally possible. Possible. Say it's possible. Did I hear that right? You said it's possible. Possible as in... Possible to what extent? Does this mean I can ask you for anything?
Uh-oh. I don't know why, but Miyabi seems to be repeating the last thing the other person says. It feels like something's going to go wrong. I have to do something.
Mary.
Miyabi, wait!
Wait.
Great. Miyabi hasn't said anything she can't take back yet.
What? Who are you? Why are you interrupting my...
That's 100? That is 100, yes.
Our future?
I'm Wise, the Hoshimi family's house husband, keeper. The rise and fall of House Hoshimi rests on Miss Miyabi's shoulders, and any major life decisions should be discussed under the supervision of the Hoshimi patriarch. Please understand, it's all for the family.
Family.
There you have it. Miyabi just proved who I am.
My heart just shattered.
Miss Miyabi, if you're already committed, why did you say those things to me? Why did you smile at me? Okay, maybe you didn't actually smile at me. Why?
Bro.
Such a cold-hearted woman. But that coldness is also your charm. Only a blade as sharp and ruthless as yours can sever the hollows. Just as my heart has been severed.
Severed.
Get this on a playable character.
Miss Miyabi, are you okay?
Okay.
Hello? Is Miss Hoshimi Miyabi home?
Home.
It's been ages, Miss Miyabi. Are you thirsty? I can go get coffee.
If possible, I'd like tea.
Miss Miyabi, you're back to normal. Why didn't you say anything?
Back to normal? What do you mean? I challenged myself with a new training method. During my training, I briefly blacked out.
I fall asleep.
But now that I'm alive and standing on the city streets, it shows I've taken care of those piranhas. When I came to my senses, I saw you enjoying the view with me. When did you get here?
Do you not remember anything that happened after you blacked out?
No, I don't remember. It happens occasionally. Once, it was with Juyuan, and then with Yanagi. They both expressed their worry. I am confident that I can protect myself and the people I care about in any circumstance. That's all I need. Is there something I need to know? Or are you worried about me too?
Rather than worrying about you, I'm worried about the people trying to talk to you. You even sent a cute girl away in tears earlier.
Is that so? Thank you for not running away in tears. If there's a next time, I'll let you know earlier. If there is a next time, that is.
So let's. You guys want to talk about Haramasa?
The path I follow.
Let's talk a little bit about Haramasa. How do you guys feel about Haramasa? Who's built Haramasa here? Who's played him? Raise your hands. I want to hear it.
Is it time to clock out?
Tell me about him. Are you guys happy? Are you upset? You're broke. You only did the trial. You, new player, you like him? Nobody built him. Bruh. He's just a chill guy. You've played him, he feels weird. When is the event? We don't know. It doesn't have a definitive start date. It doesn't have a fucking start date. He's really cool. Trials only kit, weird, never played again. Feels cool, you don't feel like building. Her ears are massive. And from Anton Neko to Haramasa Miyaba, very happy. We play him in, we actually can play him. We can force a build. Might be a mistake to do it because the fucking trial builds. But we can do it.
This is the path I follow.
Is it time to clock out?
As long as we just like really gear him to be able to get away with this. Is it time to clock out? No, get back to work. Boom boom. He's clearing faster than GN. Let's go. You enjoyed the Linny Miyabi synergy video? Helps you with memory of chaos. Oh. Lol. Lamau even. Yes. Yeah, actually need career. No, he's a career ascension, right? Yes. Okay, we're good.
Is it time to clock out?
Hello Zero, Lost Void, go. Battlefront Purge. Ether Intensity, we're not gonna bother with this.
Touch my tail?
Want to see the Reds?
Is it work time?
Time for some hard labor.
We can't use him here, right?
Go ask my call.
It replaces all the gearing, doesn't it? Yes, it replaces all the gearing. It's fine, we'll deal with it.
Is it time to clock out?
Yes, it's time to clock out. There is Chingers, Chingy.
Let me finish my superhero Yanagi. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
29, 100. Hey, that's technically a fine build. No bully. Oh, there we go. No gear, okay. Let's go. Solve herd. Why are we solving herd? Why are we not?
Sure. This won't hurt.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
I'm here.
No, it feels like actual hollow exploration. Yeah, the new Hollow Zero is great.
Yeah, I'm here.
Build again.
They cooked. What?
Back up here.
Right. They overcooked. Really? Think they overcooked? It's chill.
Pleasure.
Fancy testing my aim?
Okay.
Full opening.
Got you red-handed. Together. Understood. Following order. Huh? This won't hurt.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Clear mind. Arrows fly true.
Fine.
Have I seen Sokaku's wallpaper? No, I haven't. Wait, didn't they show it? Maybe I have seen it. They did show it. I'm lying. I have seen it. It was on the live stream. Pretty sure.
Here comes the first. Behave, please don't resist.
Oops. That's fine, actually.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Kind of easy to bulldoze this mode. Yeah, it's actually pretty fun. It is easy, but that's fine because it's a weekly chore. If it was like a struggle every week, it'd be more problematic. It would be more ancient theater gimmick and move sets. It's overcooked. Eh. I don't think it's overcooked. I think it's just Hollow Zero without the TV UI. I don't think I could describe that as overcooked because it is kind of inherently simple.
Fancy catching my aim?
Goes fast. It can be pretty long. If you're struggling, it's pretty...
One in 100, I guess.
You gotta do this every week, though? Yeah. We need to do this every week. Chingy worth on rerun? I don't think any character's worth on rerun right now. To be completely honest.
Target practice. Combat isn't my thing.
Caesar kind of worth still? I don't know. Kinda, just because she's the only shelter. But the shield isn't as relevant anymore. Because we're through with Tower. Tower already happened.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Let me give you a little treat.
Full of openings.
Behave.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Yeah, I would not recommend pulling on reruns. So they are for Estra, who have all 4-star M6. You don't have Caesar or Evelyn. Is she worth for your account and teams? Yeah. She's a support character. She's pretty good on every team right now. We'll see how she changes over beta. Because I am sure things will change. Shieldgate. Yeah, Shieldgate's really good. Hugo save Ellen. Hugo allegedly is another attack character. Specifically another ice attack character. We didn't even... The next ice... There's still fucking ice attack character on banner. It's weird. Weird redundancies. Whatever. Maybe will be power crept. Immediately.
That was 1 in 100, I guess. one now. We're not done yet. Focus on the target.
The sheer state of power creep. Yeah, I know. Has Faye Shaolin power crept yet? Yes. Bruh, he didn't fucking. Oh, he canceled it too quick. Ah, that sucks.
Justice is served. Face the consequences. Are you red-handed?
Are we still coping about Zenless creep? I don't think anyone was ever coping about it.
This arrow will hunt you down.
It's very intense. What if they just never do rear hunts because the new character is always better? It's not unlikely. It's not exactly unlikely. How is Zenless going on? It's way too early to tell because they're in 1.x. They're still establishing their base roster. The base roster exists to be replaced by limited characters. So that the first round of limited characters becomes the base roster. So we'll see. We'll see how things actually end up, but it looks quite aggressive. But if the point of comparison is other limiteds, then yeah, we're talking about power creep. We're talking about the standard banner characters. I don't think the standard banner characters being bad is a big deal. You may disagree with me on that, but I don't think it's a big deal if the standard banner characters are dead in a year. Same with the A ranks. I don't think that's as big of a deal. You would trade Ellen for a 10 pull? You would trade.
Here comes the first.
Bruh.
Have you red-handed?
The only character I felt that way about in Genshin was Diluc.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Diluc is the only character I ever felt that way about in Genshin.
Here comes the first.
There's still no other quantum DPS. It doesn't matter because quantum has become an irrelevant element. It just... They went for the next best thing.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Wait, he doesn't do enough damage to face it? Okay, whoa. Suddenly this boss has become difficult. Whoa, these attacks are hard to avoid. Like that.
Justice is served.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Let me give you a little treat. Like,
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Who's the pathetic one now?
Pathetic.
you ready, hand?
I like slot 6 a lot more on Miyabi than AM. But since we're getting massive attack steroid characters like Astra, maybe AM will end up being better in the long run. But as of this moment, I specifically prefer attack percent. How do I ult swap so fast? I just ult immediately. Just ult immediately. This guy is so bad, you're actually not gonna build him because of what you just saw? Based, I guess. Ooh, dude. You need maybe to get motivation? Motivation. We'll do a maximum difficulty run again. Ow.
One, two, yes.
Are we fighting? Victory will be ours!
Can I my Miyabi build that you want target? Here. Here's my Miyabi build.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
She can read to us? The gear choice. Excuse me? Where's my Miyabi gear? Here it is.
We should practice.
Hello. This price difference. For an event weapon, yes, it's okay. It's not perfect. You also can't get the crit event weapon yet, but interesting. M3 OP1 Miyabi is your favorite character gameplay. Nice.
Sorry, I'm late. It's over. Secure the surrender.
Oh, there he is. Oh. It's new, I'll take it. Do I have any mindscapes? I do not have any.
Weakling. Good. Resistance to futile.
We do not have any mindscape levels. If I was gonna pull, I think M2 is cool for starting with max charge. I don't necessarily care about the damage increase from it. I don't think it's amazing. I would probably not pull any of Miyabi's Mindscape Cinema levels if your expectation is to do more damage. You probably won't be very happy with that. The quality of life from it is quite good.
Weakling. Purging slash. Such provocations don't go unanswered. My blade. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Weakling.
Yeah, be Engine or Astra. You may have the wishes to get both, but I would technically tell you that it is Astra. But Miyabi's engine is very, very good. Your reason to use Arena after Astra? Yeah, because Astra's on another team. That's the reason. Astra could be on another team.
Victory, the only option.
Yes, I just fucked that up. Anyway.
Mind and body. It's over. Weakling. I swear on my blade.
Astra on the other team, so your DPS can do some, yeah, basically. Really not wrong. Astra's better than Evelyn. Astra's a support, Evelyn's a DPS. Kind of depends what you want, but generally speaking, yes.
It's over. Purging slash. Yeah. Weakling. Surrender.
Weakling. Pathetic. Yes, Miyabi's engine is better than her first two Mindscapes combined. Engines are also cheaper. I will continue to point this out because I think it's important. Reminder, engines are base 1% drop chance. That's why so many people are reporting double engine temples. They got their earlies too late. They got their...
It's over. I swear on my blade. Weakling.
Waste of time. Resistance is futile.
My blade is already sheathed. Press forward.
You're done.
You gonna phase 2? Oh, he is.
It's over.
Purging slash.
Weakling.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. It's over.
Surrender. One step further.
Weakling.
M3 for the art. If you're pulling M2, the art's pretty nice. The art's pretty. The art's pretty nice. The art's. If I was, I'd consider it, to be honest. Bro, you're pulling for M6. Aw.
Purging slash.
Favorite limited? Personality and design wise, I think it's Ellen. Gameplay wise, it's probably Miyabi.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over.
Resistance is futile.
Miyabi is peak. Am I using attack slot 4 on Miyabi? No, I just have a ton of attack subs. Up.
Weakling. Purging slash. It's over. My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option. Weakling. Mind and body.
Cool, that works.
My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash. It's over. No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
Hollow Zero moment. Pathetic.
The only option.
I feel like I'm bullying this boss.
My blade is already.
And that's how you do max difficulty. Hollow Zero. That's the 9 out of 9 run. 7 minutes. Plus 850. Trimple. Triple. What? 41 substat rolls good enough. That's more than good enough. That's basically as good as you're gonna get. Boom. Bruh. That's how you do the max difficulty run. It's a little easy, but I don't exactly mind that. I don't exactly mind that he's that easy.
This is the path I follow.
Victoria cards are a godsend, by the way. Let's see if we get anything from them then. Oh, okay. You know what? I think you're right. I think Victoria housekeeping cards are a godsend. I think you've got the right idea. I think you've got the.
All evil.
I think you're right. All right, what do we get? Yes, let's fucking go! Oh, yes! Oh my god, yes! Let's fucking go! Lazarus died too early. Fuck this guy. Let's go! We take those. We take those happily.
Eradicate all evil.
I'm pretty sure the pen is still better.
I follow.
I'm pretty sure the pen percent is still better. I'm still looking for pen ratio. Am I free? I still want pen ratio, to be honest. I actually do still want a pen ratio piece. Complete honesty. Putting it all on the table. We'll change to the Astra. Astra gives more attack and damage bonus. Technically, no. It's fine though. These are really good subs. These are really good subs. I think I'm fine with it. Okay, back to the mines. There you go. This is what, minus... What's this on the substack counter? Minus... 2 crit damage. 16, minus 2, and 6. 2 crit rate. 7. And then it is plus 4 crit damage. 20. Plus 1 crit rate. And plus 1. That. Okay, yeah. It's probably closer. Let me just... on paper? Right here. New. Is just dropped. It's less crit rate, so it's a downgrade. It's less crit. Yeah, I can tell that right now. Yeah. Okay. Do I use Gully and Chain? No. We're also not exactly chain attacking with Miyabi.
This is the path I follow.
Yes, email. Which ults are now worth leveling? All of them. All of them. Like all of them. Support ults specifically are worth using. They're very good. If you don't know, characters like Lucy and Nicole have additional effects on their ultimates. Nicole, ultimate. When using the skill, other squad members recover 10 energy. The next character to switch in gains an additional 20 energy. And where is Lucy? While using the skill, all squad members recover 10 energy and the next character to switch in gains an additional 20 energy. Furina. All squad members recover 10 energy and the next character to switch in recovers an additional 20 energy. All support ults do this so far. Support ults are super good because of this change. It's basically free EX specials after you use your support ult. Red Pompey, he's a new enemy. You'll see him in the second run of Deadly Assault. Unless things have changed. Stun ults have a ton of days. If you don't know, Chingy's ult is with this. It's 1.6k days multiplier. If you don't know, each of Chingy's dodge counters is 277. So yes, stun ults are also very good. Technically, I don't think Lighter's ult is as good as Chingy's, but it's close. 1.4, yeah, it's close. You just said, Lucy, I'm trying it out. I'm seeing if I like it. I'm interested in testing it. We're giving it a test drive because I see the potential for Lucy with this set. Specifically if you also have Lighter, because Lighter chain attacks to himself. Or quick assists to himself, which very good. Oh, that's technically an upgrade.
Good day, Proxy.
Oh, everyone's ult now, basically. Basically. I need more woodpecker pieces. I think I've decided I need more woodpecker pieces again. You know what? Screw it. That's what we're doing. We're gonna get more woodpecker. Am I gonna continue to try to force the Miyabi set? I know it's a bad idea at this point. I know our set's basically good enough, or almost as good as it's gonna get. And we need to keep farming Astral Voice. We're gonna switch to Pecker.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Or Swing Jazz. I also need Swing Jazz pieces. Oh, I don't have enough. I specifically want crit rate main stats and attack percent main stats.
The joy that this
2-piece ice versus 2-piece crit. It doesn't really matter.
is truly remarkable.
Yes, it is truly remarkable. Are you crazy for thinking they can fit agents in low end to high end power levels and have a really nicely balanced roster? Or no one is completely unviable? The thing about viability is it's subjective. Here, we can actually,
Sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect.
you know what we can actually talk about? We can actually talk about, this is a personal calc, but you kind of understand the idea. Miyabi does a lot of damage. This is a personal calc, but you get the idea. Miyabi does a lot of damage. She does more damage than anyone else, in stun and out of stun. Let me pull up the Astra stuff.
Deciding what to buy? I can before you leave.
Talk about Astra. Not Astra. Let's talk about Evelyn. Evelyn, the next attack character. Oh, new music. I don't know where it is. Yee. Now let's talk a little bit about Evelyn. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a Evelyn without Astra. So this is gonna be Lucy later. We're gonna set this up to be Lucy later. Yes, we are now set up for Lucy later. Okay. So this is the difference between Evelyn with Astra and without Astra. Roughly. It's okay, so technically Evelyn doesn't have a set. So I'm making a pretty glaring mistake by giving her full uptime on 4-piece hormone. Because I don't know what else to use on her. I don't know what else to use on her. She has too much crit rate to use Inferno Metal. If she had less than 8 crit rate, we could use Inferno Metal, but we're kind of just screwed on her build. So this is what we're looking at right now. They keep giving 5 stars just absurd stats or absurd crit rate steroids. There's no incentive to actually build, or there's very little incentive to actually build crit rate. Because characters just have crit rate. The closest you get to a character that actually rewards you for farming crit subs is Miyabi. It's the closest we've gotten. I see Hugo Vlad. Yeah, I saw Ice Attack. We'll see. I did hear. So I've heard. It's funny because there's literally an ice attack character on banner right now. Okay, not literally, but effectively. So the difference between Lucy and Astra is roughly, what is this on paper? Let's see. See. Astra. $25%, 30%, 25, 30%. Yeah. That's the difference between Lucy and Astra for Evelyn. 25%. 25 to 30%. Technically it's 30%. You get 30% more damage using Astra instead of Lucy. $1.4. Don't look too much at the number because it's it's highballed because we're assuming full uptime hormone punk, which is just not a good assumption to make, but I don't know what set to use, so it's placeholder until she kind of gets some direction in her set. Psst, psst. Hoyo, are you listening? Just change our engine to be crit damage with more crit damage or crit damage with attack percent. Psst, psst. Hoyo, if you do this, you can use Inferno Metal on this character. Please, please. Ugh. Currently doesn't have that option. Damage is not reliable here, so. But yeah, this is not me again. If you were curious, this is not Miyabi damage. It's close enough. I think Evelyn's gonna be really good for Deadly Assault. Unnecessary is lighter. Is Kaleda fine? Yeah, Kaleda's fine. I can actually demonstrate the difference. Here, we're gonna do this way. Lucy lighter. Astra lighter. Let's see. Kaleda. Astra. Kaleda. Yeah, we can do it this way. Technically, this is with Lighter's S-Rank engine, which further exacerbates the difference. But that's fine, because we're not going to assume a difference in the stun time. Because I have skill issue and don't exactly know how to account for it. I need to separate the ultimate. Excuse me. Works. one is this? This is Astra. Primers R2, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, I didn't get rid of that either. Oh, okay. Oh. Looking at, I didn't get rid of the crit damage. Be looking at this roughly. Roughly, this is the difference you'd be looking at. We can say that this is the 100%. It's the, I guess, free-to-play team? Or why not? Whoa. Oh. We have a TLDR video for these characters. Evelyn is coming up today. It's being edited right now. That is Chingy Astra. You'd have to look at a different rotation. TLDR, it wouldn't be bad. Evelyn, Lucy, Benice. We're right. Okay. Stay in scope because that requires a bit more. Have to look at more characters damage than Evelyn's. Technically, Lucy does more damage than Astra, so this gap should not be as large, technically. Oh, never mind. Personal damage? Right now, yeah. Technically, Lucy does more damage, so Lucy should be closer to Astra than that, but Lucy still won't be as... But yes, if you're curious, Lucy does do a lot more damage than Astra. I do think Lighter is more impactful than Astra is for Evelyn. But that being said, you can pull Evelyn, or you can pull Astra, you can't pull Lighter anymore. He's gone. He's gone, so, Which engine would I start overclocking? From the battle pass? I don't know. Is it worth going for Evelyn if you have soldier? Do you want a second or do you want another soldier? Or it's like a slightly better soldier? It's technically a subjective thing. If you're happy with soldier, then no. If you're not happy with soldier, then yes. Most can use Miyabi disc? Literally no one. It requires you to have anomaly mastery. The fact that it requires anomaly mastery means no one else can use it. What about Kaleda? I kind of just went through this. How much better is Evelyn than Soldier? Not exactly. Again, there's the set thing in the way that's kind of getting in the way. The set conundrum is kind of in the way and prevents me from getting a reliable number. Okay, so I can't exactly answer that question. I don't exactly know. I can tell you it looks higher. Okay, I can tell you it looks higher. How much higher? I don't exactly know. That's what I can tell you. We put Miyabi's house on the shelf. We can put Miyabi's home on the shelf. This is Miyabi's home. Soldier 11's Mindscapes. I don't think Soldier 11's Mindscapes are actually very good. They seem kinda low impact, I guess would be the phrase. Yeah, I guess that's the phrase. M2 is okay. Yeah, M2 is okay. Like, she has a lot of okay mindscapes. They don't do that much. Like, this one just doesn't do anything. This one is okay. Skill levels are really good. This one isn't a damage increase, so this one doesn't do anything. Anti-interrupt level and damage. Yeah, this actually doesn't do anything. Okay. This one does stuff. This one's pretty good. 25 Resignor. This one's pretty good.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm excited for anyone in 3.x Star Rail. I'm saving for Casterus. I'm saving for Casterus. Am I necessarily excited? Not exactly, but I'm saving for Casterus.
This is the path I follow.
One Goth GF, please.
Officer 148.
Want to see the red scarf?
Casterus stonks high. Yeah, well, I hope. We'll see. Ooh. The girl from the Game Awards trailer that looks a lot like Jouet.
This is the path
The Harmos's voice lines are great. Why?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
A good voice line. That's a very good voice line. That's a very, very good voice line. Need something? Go ask. Go fuck off. Bruh. Does the crit damage increase from Miyabi's house show on your stat screen? No, it's not. It shows in the detailed stat screen in combat. Is it time to clock out? Pastrus looks like Emilia. Yeah, a little bit. What stats are important to farm for Astra? Attack. ER. Those are the important ones. Is Astra good for an account if you have M1 Caesar? Would you like a second Caesar? If you would, then yes. The attack cap 3,600. How is Miyabi without her engine? Is she playable? Yeah, she's still playable without her engine. She still does a lot of damage without her engine. It's not strictly necessary, but it's certainly very good.
Place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
Understood.
Gee, this really is a fort. There's so much dust.
If you have a goal for Harmos vs Anton PvP, that means you need to finish building your Anton.
But it's no biggie.
Bruh.
Keep going.
The answer is Harmos is much better. You may not necessarily notice it, depending if you, because they both can play around stun breakpoints. You're not going to necessarily notice a difference if you clear in the same number of stuns. But Harmos does more damage. He measurably does more damage. That is a fact. Not Anton, you mean Anby? That's a requirement you think makes Anton better. You can play Piper Haramasa. Instead of Anby. I don't think you should, but you can. Stop cooking. I mean, the problem with Anvi is it's always been that she doesn't do anything. Harmasa genuinely feels really strong. Yeah, I know. He is really strong. He's really good. If you're able to do 4 sets of 4 dashes, 16, yeah, if you're able to execute the 16 dash setups, which are kind of, in my opinion, unreliable and not a reasonable expectation, but if you're able to do it, he's very similar to GN, damage-wise. So he's just really good. He's on a different element, and his element matches Chingyi, so he's just really good. If you're a gamer, I think it's funny that they made the free character kind of so hard to get the maximum damage out of, which is an interesting choice, but it works. Like, he's quite good. It's consistent with practice. You literally have to do manual chain attack mode, which is not something we currently recommend. And I'm not going to start recommending it until more characters start having bigger payoffs for manual chain attack mode. It's like very work in progress theory crafting stuff, and I think we'll eventually get to that point, but I'm not ready for it right now.
You red-handed.
I don't think we're there yet. If there's ends up being a character with a bigger payoff for it than Haramasa, then we can start talking. You learn manual exclusively for Haram. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the more characters we get with manual chain attack text, the more recommendable it becomes, and the easier it is to recommend.
Understood.
When we compare G and Haramasa, what engines are you? S-Rank engines on both. Because S-Rank engines are relatively cheaper than they are in other Hoyo games, I have no problem assuming them at a baseline right now. You can argue it's unreasonable, but I don't think it I don't have a problem with recommending S-Rank engines. I think they're very good. I think they're very useful, and I think they aren't that hard to get.
That ethereal keeps circling around.
Face the consequences.
If they were the same cost as a Genshin 5-star weapon, I'd be a lot less hasty to recommend them, but they aren't, so.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
People should skip if they lose a 50-50. I don't think that's fair. People want characters. A character is more than a design in a lot of cases. Or people's interest with characters start at the design is actually what I mean to say.
This whole way, partner.
People want a specific character.
You should be happy for me.
Why are they cheaper? They're a base drop of 1% into 75-25.
Put an end to all this.
I can tell you, I want Evelyn a lot more because she looks like Evelyn than if she looked like Qingyi.
Don't worry.
Hot take.
Terribly weak.
Here comes the first.
Pulling for power. Pulling for power is kind of a joke in this game. Because you pull every update. You literally pull every banner so far if you're pulling for power. It's kind of a joke.
Other tech, Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
If this continues, he'll... Master. How strange.
Not a hot take, everyone is hot. Are you the strongest because you are Evelyn? Or are you Evelyn because you are the strongest? Hello. You don't know how long you can stick it out with a main before they become obsolete.
On this suspicious drug.
You need to take things patch by patch. It would be my recommendation at that point. You don't need to rush into the next. If a character is good in the moment, they're good in the moment.
Understood.
And get your enjoyment in that moment. They don't have to be good in a year. That's kind of how you contend with power creep. Be in the moment, don't be in the future. Everyone has their era.
Bo is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
It's, I guess, a lot of the same way people treat Star Rail, right? I can't imagine being that attached to a specific character for a long period of time in Star Rail. I kind of jokingly mentioned this, but the way the Star Rail portion of my Discord acts, you'd think Fei Xiao was already bad.
Birdie is here. Found the right place.
How do you do, my fellow officers?
This guy. Why do I get the feeling that isn't your average ethereal? You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here. Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
Your general can zero cycle now. This wasn't Fei Xiao the fox lady that was broken 4 weeks ago? Yeah, that's the one. So they saved Jing Yan for one patch. Yep. Sunday saved Jing Yan for one patch. It's the Herta's time now. It is the Herta era. Until it's the Caster's era. Power crept and obsolete are different things. For example, Arlecchino was power crept, she is still very good. Yeah. Power crept and obsolete are two very different things. Apple, it's really funny because Fei Xiao is debatably the second best DPS in the game. Not Fei Xiao, Lingsha. Lingsha is debatably the second best DPS in Honkai Star Rail right now. Which is extremely funny. Let's go, Lingsha! Let's go, Lingsha. Let's go. Originally, it was like a joke, but now I think I genuinely believe Lingsha is one of the better DPS in the game, period. Originally, it was a joke, but they kept releasing supports. No, stop pushing this. It's a pretty funny joke. I explain. You can play with Sunday and you can play with Fugue. Her scaling is so shit. Her scaling is so shit, but you can play triple harmony, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She hits a lot of times. You can play Sunday, Fugue, and or Jade. All at once. Bruh. By playing Crit Link Show without supports. I believe all the zero cycle people play Jade Lingsha, and they zero cycle more than they do with Jingyan. Maybe don't quote me on that, but that is what I've heard. We do but not zero cycle. So I've heard. Is it just me? Or is Jian kind of hypnotic? do you build it for DPS? It's kind of like a joke comp, but it ends up being very effective. You just build crit. You can build crit on her, or you can build break effect and play with Hugh next update. So you could actually do like a break team. Ruame, Harmony main character, Fugue, Lingsha. And it ends up being pretty effective. What you can do starting next week as well. GN is the prettiest lady. GN's getting power crab next patch in that department. I think I agree. GN is probably the current prettiest lady in the cast. But she's getting power crept. Ah, Jane is. They do enough damage. You're supposed to use Jade instead of Sparkle. Yeah, we currently think Evelyn does not do Miyabi damage. That being said, think is a strong word, but we currently think she does not do Miyabi damage. I think Rena is your favorite design. She's underrated. You're gonna be honest. Ben is better than everyone. Jane is the sexiest, not the prettiest. Her design is very mid. Who is her? Who is she? Is her? Yeah, Yagi is very pretty too. Yanagi has that NPC riz. Jane, you don't like Jane? I think her hair is weird. But I do it. Jane's cool. I don't care for the rat tail. I understand why the rat has a rat tail haircut. I get the joke. It's still kind of weird. She'd look much better if you just cut this off. It's not that I don't get the joke. I just think it looks bad. It's not that I get the joke. The joke is pretty funny. But it's a weird haircut. Is a penis. Office lady NPC with pink hair and shoulder pad. Also, it's pretty funny she holds her arms up. Like, I get it. I get all the jokes. It's fun. I like it. She does have a... Jane does have a bob. She just has a thing on the back. Astra's bangs piss you off. Astra's bangs. Bruh. Why are her bangs not straight? She's cheesy. Oh my god. Cheesy. Bruh. Astra's dress is too short. No, it's not. It looks weird. No, Astra's dress is fine. If Astra's dress is too short, Yanagi's skirt is too short. And are you complaining about that? No, it looks fine. Okay, chat. This looks fine. This is an incredibly short skirt, but it looks fine. I think Astra's moles are funny. Her boobs are too big, you don't like it? Is Yanagi wearing shorts? Yes. She's wearing shorts under her skirt. because her skirt is fucking open. Her skirt has a slit, even though it's so short. She has a pencil skirt with a slit in it. It goes all the way up. Bruh. Yes, the thighs jiggle in this game too. Mobility. Well, technically, yeah. Miyabi has insane ear jiggle. Her ears do wiggle. They also wiggle in the menu.
All evil.
Have people joked about this yet? Did you notice in the background, Miyabi has a unique tape? No other character has this. Miyabi's is unique. And if you look closely, it has 6 stars. It has 6. Has anyone pointed this out yet? Has anyone pointed this out? 6-star Miyabi. Yeah, Void Hunters have a unique background tape as well. Oh my god, there's lore now. They actually added the text. They actually added the text. Void Hunter in the old capital at the gaze of the moon. 7 travelers of the world's void once made a decision to allow the king of the mortal realm to bestow honors upon them. To this day, most of the new capital, 7 badges lie forgotten, gathering dust, a fact known to few. The choice city remains confident in its impenetrable protection. The ethereal hunting foxfire has been tamed by the martial artist, and young fox ears flicker frequently on fluorescent screens, filling people with boundless confidence. Yet those seated atop the pinnacle of the new capital are restless, each harboring their own fears. I believe, yeah, no other character has a lore drop when you click their fucking name. When you click their fucking flame. Oh my god. When you click that. When you click their fucking name. It suits the world they're building. I just think it's maximum glaze. And yes, she also has the special badge on her profile. Here's a special badge. She's got a unique tape. There's actually text on her banner. Yes. Her banner specifically says Void Hunter. Her banner is in cursive in this funny font. What special badge?
Eradicate all evil.
This one. Where it says Void Hunter. You click it and text pops up. Normally the character's name is there. Bernice. Ellen. Lighter. Miyabi. Void Hunter. Yes, the engine also has higher base attack. Yeah. It is a 743 base attack engine. Every other S rank engine that is limited is 713. The standard banner engines are actually also 30 lower. They are 684. Which also kind of shows a distinction. Standard banner engines have less base attack for some reason too. Oof. There's a lot of special stuff with Miyabi. Her fucking face is on a drive disc set. Her fucking. Ugh. Well, not her face, but Tailless's face is on the drive disc set. And he has a house. He lives in there. He lives. Bruh. He literally lives in there. That's your house?
This is the path.
Bro phaser in. Astra's disk drive is the mirror on her hip. Yeah, it is. The Astra voice is also Astra themed. It's not quite as like overt as this, but it's pretty similar. I know what you mean.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, it's on Hellfire versus Restrained on Lycon. I use Fossil Core.
This is the path I follow.
I use. I believe this is actually the engine that gives you the most days. This is what I use. This is what I... Ugh. But the answer is Hellfire. Between the two, Hellfire, but also Fossil Core is really good. Fossil Core. Blazing Laurel should also technically be better, as long as you always enter with a defensive assist. But you have to always enter with a defensive assist if you want to use Blazing Laurel. Because Lycon doesn't quick assist to himself like Lighter does.
I'm at your disposal.
It's a rock. It is a rock. What about Hot Pot? Yeah, you can use Hot Pot. I think Fossil Core technically is more days when the enemy is above 50% HP. That's the reason I'm using Fossil Core. That's the reason I'm using... What engine should you use on Astra if you don't have Kaboom the Cannon?
I shall follow your orders.
You can just use the Vault anyway.
Nothing to fear.
She needs a lot of energy recharge. So you're probably going to be using... The A-rank options are the Vault or Kaboom the Cannon. Those seems to be the two options. You could try to use Weeping Cradle. You definitely could. Sort of. Sort of. Yeah, you could use Weeping Cradle too. Yeah, you could. How much AP and attack are you looking for on Yanagi? 3,000 attack, 400 AP. Yeah, about that. You better than me. Get 3,000 attack and 400 AP without 2-piece AP. Do it.
You have my complete support.
Pen slot 5. Is using 3 2-piece ever viable? You would need to have like perfect subs. It's generally not good enough. That with her engine? Yes, that's with her engine.
This is the path I follow. One.
That is with Time Weaver.
Yes, all accounted for. Super Yanagi, awaiting orders.
We have... Well, no, I'm skipping Haramas's engine. I was about to say I pulled every limited engine, but no, we're skipping Haramas's. Because we can just use Brimstone. And if I had S5 Brimstone like a while ago, I guess I would have skipped GN's 2. Because this is technically better than GN's engine. As well. Brimstone's really good. Right now, Brimstone is really good. I'm sure that won't last forever. They will almost certainly make characters that are better without it, but are better with their own engines than Max Refined Brimstone, but right now it's really good. R5 Bowstone, yes, R5 Bowstone. Right now it's really good. I'm not going to complain. Off of Miyabi, I think if you could use R5 Brimstone on Miyabi, it probably would be competitive with her engine. Well, now you see my current Miyabi build? Yes. This is my current Miyabi build. Our current Miya build. It's the current Miya build. Watch you go, Vlad. Also be able to use Brimstone. Pepe build. The frog. So much attack. Yeah. That's the point. That's why I roll those pieces. I know the value of attack. It's a secret that people won't tell you, that attack is actually the best stat in the game. It's not, but kind of is. It's not actually the best, but it kind of is.
Awaiting orders.
10 is about the same as flat attack. Just 3k attack mandatory for GN. So if you don't know, if you're playing GN with her S rank engine, attack subs are literally better than crit damage subs until you have like an absurd amount of attack because she has no attack buffs. So yes, attack is mandatory on GN. That's what I mean when I say attack is secretly the best substat. A lot of characters just have so little attack until Astro releases that attack is just better than crit. Once you have baseline amounts of crit, and the way that they designed S-rank characters in this game, they all give themselves absurd amount of crit. Especially with their S-rank engines. If you want an example of this, look no further than Evelyn, actually. Evelyn is a crit rate ascension who gives herself 24 crit rate, and her engine gives 24 crit rate. Where is this from? I don't remember where that's from. They just kind of give characters crit rate. GN gets 15 from Nicole M6, 15 from her engine, 30 from her passive. That's 60 crit rate. If you have Riot Suppressor, you're at 100, and Nicole M6, you're at 100% crit rate at 40% crit rate. Like, what? These characters just kind of bump out crit. We can talk about Ellen too. Ellen's a crit rate ascension with a double crit rate weapon. This engine gives 44 crit rate. Ellen, the crit rate ascension is 19 crit rate, so Ellen has 60% crit rate at base, or over 60% crit rate at base. They have kind of just made S ranks crap out their own crit stats, which is another reason why attack percent is so good on drives. That's with their SIGs, though. Yes, that is with their engines, though. Did you know the 4-star attack engine gives crit rate now? The free-to-play option also gives crit? It's not just with S ranks anymore. As soon as they run this freaking event. As soon as they run... Literally as soon as they run this freaking event. Ugh.
You'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
Lies. This engine isn't real. Lies. This engine. You like it? It makes drive RNG less important. Technically, yes, because it makes builds baseline better. Because you need less baseline subs to have crit. I think it's a little too handholdy for me. I like the trading wheels off a little bit. That's why I like Miyabi. Miyabi is like the closest to a non-handheld character. And even then, she gets pumped with crit damage. Get a easy mode of me. Bruh. Imagine a freaking turbo. Yes, it's a turbo with speakers on it. Among 4-star anomaly engines plus steel cushion, what's the best? Technically, it's Roaring Ride. This engine seems like the best in slot for Soldier 11 free to. It's the best in slot free to play engine for every attack character, besides Brimstone. This engine is technically just better than Starlight Engine. Technically, if you can build around it, because it gets crit rate. Shout out what I was just talking about, and basically what I was just bitching about, where relative gain stuff. When can we get it? I guess the 23rd?
Did you get what you were looking for?
It's so hard to tell. How does Evelyn compare to Ellen? I don't exactly know. I think she's better. I think Evelyn's pretty good. I think.
Do you need me to kill? Oh, is that not it?
Wait, you can get a preview of their... Wait, what? You get a preview of their thing now? Oh, that's new. Oh, apparently you need to, they're working on it. Hello, Sokaku. Let's go eat noodles. Start quality time. Spammed events to get the background day one. Nice. We need to rebuild GN. It's not that. If you already have, like, if you already built Starlight Engine, it's probably not worth building another engine. Not even probably. It's just not really worth building another engine. But if you're looking to, like, really build her now, or if you didn't already build Starlight Engine, it's good. If you've already built Starlight Engine, I'd probably just wait until you get Brimstone to build a second engine. Doesn't really matter. It's a small increase. And again, because GN's full of crit rate. Or can be full of crit rate. Yes, Brimstone is better than the new engine still, if that's the question. If that is the question. How do you get Miyabi stacks? You trigger Disorder, you use her EX special, you apply Frostfall, you ult. Those are how you get Miyabi stacks. Yeah, the difference between not Brimstone, the difference between Mercado Desire and Starlight Engine is not super significant, but the reason I wanted to stress it being good so much is because I'd rather people save the resources than build Starlight Engine coming into the game, which is why I'm upset that Mercado wasn't immediately available. I don't know why they didn't immediately run the event for Mercado Desire, but whatever. Whatever, I guess. So, if you didn't know, Starlight Engine is a free engine. It is free to play. It costs resources to get at max refine, or max overclock level. So, while it is free, there is still an investment requirement. And by using Mercado Desire, you bypass that, which is why I'm a huge fan of that engine, and why I recommend it so much. I especially make a point to recommend it over Starlight Engine. And it also gives crit rate, which makes baseline builds easier, which is the thing I was talking about earlier.
Sokaku, calm down. Please.
Has more value on Soldier Living or Ellen.
She gets so hungry. Doesn't matter. Gotta get her some food ASAP.
You're running Neko's engine on Soldier 11, I would use Mercado Desire on Soldier 11.
Huh? Proxy? Where are we? Did you bring me here?
If you're that early, you'll only get to level 40 anyway, at least.
Did I?
If you have, you should not build a new engine. You don't have to now. If you already have it at R5 and like max level, you're fine. You can save the
I
resources.
saw you on the street earlier. didn't look so good. I said hi, and then
Am I better than Miyabi?
tried to devour me whole.
No one will ever glaze me as much as Miyabi is being
What
glazed.
happened to you? You were
By the game as a whole.
I overslept and didn't have time to eat the breakfast Nagi left for me. I brought it to the office, and just as I was about to take a bite, they called an emergency meeting. There was no food anywhere in the hollow. I fought so hard trying to get back in time, but I still missed lunchtime at the cafeteria. When I got back to the office, my leftover breakfast was gone. The cleaning lady had even emptied the trash. There were 2 cake-looking thingies on Harumasa's desk, and I thought maybe he wouldn't notice if I ate one.
Billy?
So I took a bite, but it tasted so weird, and I thought I was gonna throw up, but I didn't, thankfully.
Crastle, apparently the Billy bugs are cosmetic. Despite him standing, he is still considered crouching. Despite him standing in this update, he is still considered crouching. I don't fucking know. Apparently they're cosmetic only. Apparently they're cosmetic. It's actually a bug, not a nerf.
You barely ate anything in the morning, and you've worked hard, so you've definitely burned off that 1 bite by now.
And
That is a
then I
weird-ass
felt
bug.
Really dizzy. I wanted to go find Nagi to take me for some food, but I didn't know where she was. Someone told me she got pulled into a meeting right after she got back. And I don't remember much after that.
I heard R2 say it, and I'm willing to trust R2 on this.
I think I'm hungry again.
Looks like you were really starving. Of course you can have more. I'll order now.
Proxy, did I eat too much? I'll pay. I can pay for it. Here's my wallet. Is this enough?
Astrobot stream, I do not own a PS5. I accept donations.
But it's okay. I have my credit card. I hope this bill doesn't put us in the red this month. Should I file it under social or business expenses?
You think maybe it would be an insane partner for Hunt March 7th?
I can't have too many Denny's on me.
No.
Or I'll spend them all on food. I'll ask her for more Denny's and pay you back.
Oh, just Balatro, it's $9, isn't it?
I could work at
15?
your store to pay you back. Is that okay?
When I stream Balatro. When can we expect the Evelyn video? Let me check my DMs. Not yet. Hopefully today. Not yet.
Sounds good. Our AC's broken. Maybe you could help us cool the place down.
I could totally do that.
Wait.
How do I start?
Wait. Vampire Survivors is free on Epic? Maybe I'll actually play this one. Maybe I'll actually play this.
I was just joking. I've got the meal covered, but if you feel bad about it, consider it a favor you can return.
Alright, thank you, Epic Games. Pleasure doing business with you.
Owe me a favor.
Really? I almost ate you.
I expected them to give out Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League for free. I think they probably will. At the end of their like Christmas event. I think that's gonna be one of the final games that for free. Because if you guys did not hear, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is ending service. End of service in 1 year. End of service. It's over. It's over.
Good. You don't owe me anything. I enjoyed treating you to a meal. After all, who could bear to see little Sokaku go hungry?
Oh,
It was free with Prime.
so
It
nice.
was free.
Just like Nagi is to me.
Bruh.
I'll remember this. I owe you one.
Yeah, I think they'll end up giving that out for free on Epic. You heard the news, you were jumping with joy in your chair when you heard it's ending service. Bruh. Still better than Concord? It's true. Concord literally stole Suicide Squad's thunder. Suicide Squad was gonna be a record-breaking flop game, and then Concord was like, "Watch this, fam," and then did a sick backflip and landed on its neck. 14 days. 14 days. Bruh. Shame for the devs, they got paid very well. I wouldn't say shame for them at all. They got paid. I don't know what they're going to do next, but they got paid. That was part of the reason why the game was so expensive. Because they got paid very well. Concord Powercraft Suicide Squad, not gonna lie. Concord's not a decade, like 5 years? It's a bunch of former Destiny developers, and I believe former Blizzard as well. Former Overwatch devs and former former Bungie devs. Inc. Something like that. The only one who lost was Sony. Yeah, Sony literally paid for the whole fucking thing. They bought the studio. Even the CEO got paid. Sony bought the studio. You got a big payday. You got a big... Bruh. Literally the only one losing money was Sony.
Would you like to try today?
Who also spent a killing on marketing. Honestly, legendary flop. Do I think the new upcoming gacha games will power creep Hoyo? I expect all of these gacha game developers to start announcing Star Rail likes in the next couple of years. We'll start seeing the rise of the rail like. Just like how every company is doing a Genshin like right now. We'll see the rail like in a few years. Or for the next couple of years. We're already seeing it. Shout out Mtash's friends who started a game studio to make a Star Rail knockoff. Kind of based. Oh, it's a Raid Shadow Legends knockoff. I understand why there aren't more combat missions in this update. I still wish there were more. If you guys did not know, do you want to see what they did to the story? Here, check this out. Check this out. This is what they did to all of the story quests.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak.
They are all combat missions now.
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
You're really, yeah, it's a huge update. So I understand why there are not more combat missions. I still would like some. I still would have appreciated it, but it's fine. I give them a pass this update. You thought that you have the option to do TV mode, but it's gone. Unless you toggle the setting on, it's gone. It's literally gone. You're erased. And you're gonna miss the array mode. There is a setting for it. There's an array mode toggle in the mission select screen. It is there. If you really miss it, you can do it. So if you really want it, it is there.
You gotta dig deeper. No trespassing on the job site.
You're gonna need to enable that. Go for it. Have fun. I'm very happy with the changes. I personally am very happy with the changes.
Just wait. When I catch you, I'll tear you apart.
Oh? You finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
Up ahead. It stopped. Let's go this way.
The Gunnar 9/11 incident. The fact that they immediately fixed it.
Found it.
Finally.
But yeah, every story quest is now effectively redone from scratch,
Can't let it get away.
which is kind of incredible.
President, time to switch. Go, 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 go!
Crazy amounts of work. Yeah, crazy amounts of work.
It's authorized personnel only! I'm here.
Let's go.
I'll take it. Your foundation ain't solid.
Furina has a TV segment people liked. I think that's a stretch, personally. But if you want to do it, you can do it. It's still there. It's just a toggle. I believe by default everyone gets the new mission design. If you really want the old missions, you can enable them. It is a toggle.
Straight to the Earth's core! I'll cover you.
I'll help.
You gotta dig deeper.
You're gonna build Envy.
This is the end for you.
I don't exactly. You want to do the PvP? Okay. Go for it. Okay, we can now see what this looks like.
Proxy, did you eat yet? Let's go eat.
Oh, I do like this wallpaper. Look at the moon. Oh, this is pretty. Nice. Ton is lame. All right then.
Blacktails. I think Yanagi mentioned this videotape before. What do you think of it?
It's pretty interesting. I like it.
Anton is cool. You won't hear otherwise. Anton is cool.
Could you please wrap it up for me?
We're gonna make a video today. Maybe.
Wrap it up. Such a charming old-fashioned way to say it.
Maybe.
Is that so? Many stores wrap purchased items in paper or silk, don't they?
We
I'm afraid
may not do a Mavuika video until release. I'm not sure.
No need to apologize. The bag is not at fault. Also, please help me pack up the equipment for playing this video.
I need to give editor a break. I don't know if you know this. He's been doing videos daily, basically, between Miyabi, Harumasa, Evelyn, Astra, and we're gonna do a top 10 new player tips for Zenless. At some point, he needs a break. So, Mavuika might be late. I already gave the tier list to Prastel. Hopefully Prastel can edit the Zenless tier list for me. It'd be very helpful. It'd be very...
Sorry, but we don't sell equipment. You don't have a player at home?
Thank you, Prastel.
No. My father isn't fond of electronic devices. He rarely uses his phone, unless it's absolutely necessary. I guess I'll just have to watch it here.
Quartz never got into Zenless. I could give Mavuika to Quartz.
I see. A story about everyone turning into paper. I wouldn't mind turning into paper.
1 hour, 28 minutes of yap is crazy, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna be a long video.
It would no longer be sharp and couldn't slice through the hollows.
Just keep the tangents in that you think are helpful, and like the parts where we debate character placement, I think that's good context. But if you want to cut some of it, you can. I trust your judgment.
Paper can be sharp too. You have no idea how many times I've given myself a paper cut.
I do trust your judgment.
Can you give me a demonstration?
You mean...
It's never happened to me, so it's hard to imagine paper being sharp enough to cut my fingers. Don't worry. In return, I'll slice the book that dared to cut your finger into 1,000 pieces.
What is the best single faction team? Well, that is the best single faction team. Besides that, it's Calydon.
No cuts? I see. Such thin, soft paper pages.
Bernice, Lucy, Lighter. Or Bernice, Lucy, Caesar. Or Piper, Bernice, Lucy. It's Calydon.
Dispatch their top warriors to deliver a decisive blow, pouring all the strength they've amassed over a lifetime against human fingers. In a way, we, in our attempt to slice through the hollows,
Do we want to change Glade's place in?
are engaging in a similar futility.
I think we get to do,
Watched from a higher dimension.
I think you get to make a bunch of clueless jokes. Or like subtle foreshadowing jokes. Piper, Bernice, Lucy kind of mogs. Yeah.
Watching video
Piper, Bernice, Lucy is probably the best soul fashion team.
I feel a greater sense of calm now. No. Maybe I'm too calm. You'll have to excuse me. Your sofa seems to possess a mysterious power that makes one feel sleepy as soon as they sit down. Has anyone else ever sat on your sofa? Did they have the same feeling?
Why is her delivery always the same? Yeah, whatever. Bah moment. Or shadow of all time. I think maybe Piper Lucy is one of the better teams. Let's go. Free to play, yeah, absolutely. It's really nice that all those characters are on banner. Hitch Spiker. Huh. That's cool. Hello, Yanagi. What are you doing here? Eat. Miyabi Piper is peak. I mean, if you're trying to play Miyabi outside stun damage teams, the only A rank option is Piper, and I think Piper is better than Grace, which kind of cements the point.
Sorry, Proxy. I only have Denny's. Do you take Denny's? I heard at the
I'm gonna go get some more coffee.
that lots of Proxy's own shops for laundry money. I don't have that kind of money, so I asked Nagi if she had any laundry money. She gave me a funny look and asked what TV show I watched last night. So, I told her all about the show I watched last night. And after that, I forgot to ask for the laundry money. It wasn't until I got to the video store that I remembered. But I really want to watch the redo tour today. So, I don't have any laundry money, but I'll give you all the Denny's I have.
Boom boom.
Sorry, Sokaku, but if you keep talking and other customers misunderstand, we'll be in big trouble.
So, laundry money isn't the type of money, and you don't launder money here?
That's right. We're just a regular video store, and we take regular Denny's.
So that means, if I want to watch the redo tour today, I just need to pay in Denny's? I'm glad.
If you want to watch it now, we've got a player here. I can watch it with you.
You're the best, Proxy! Yes, please! I want to watch it right now! I never knew there were so many secrets in New Eridu. Such a useful videotape. I need to take it home and watch it over and over and over.
They're not exactly secrets.
Ugh.
Some of the tips were new to me too. Are you interested in city life because you weren't familiar with it before?
Yeah, I'm an Oni, so I lived outside of the city before. I guess some Oni have always lived in the city, but Nagi brought me here. I like the city. It's so easy to find food. I never imagined there was so much to eat in the world. It's like a dream. If only Sis could enjoy all the food with me. That would be the happiest thing in the world.
Eating with family is wonderful indeed. But not everyone has an appetite like yours, Sokaku.
Huh? Sis eats about Hey, Proxy. Do you have a notebook or something? I want to write down the restaurants we just saw. Nagi said that I should properly thank those who helped me. How about I treat you to a meal? Thanks for helping me find the videotape and watching it with me.
I'd be happy to. Which restaurant caught your eye, Sokaku? Let's go there.
Cool. What is this? About array mode. Here you go. Prologue through chapter 3. Yeah. You can choose to do the old maps. Yes.
This is the path.
Is it normal to lose 375.25 as 70 pity? It's unlucky, but that is normal. Do you know average is technically not average? Most people are above or below average. Being dead average is technically not statistically likely. Or being perfectly average is not statistically likely. Average depends on high and low. So technically, that is normal. Mathematics, isn't it fun?
Eradicate all evil.
What? Yes. A bell curve would not exist without, like, above and below average luck. Being perfectly average is technically unlikely. I'm saying most people are not C students. Most people are B students or D students. Washa. Extra. Experience birthday average, yeah. Have seen interaction get changed? Nope. It's about that is about. No one's ever, or very few people are perfectly in the middle of the bell. Most people are to the right or to the left.
Awaiting eradicate all evil.
What was I doing?
This is the path I follow.
I don't remember. Arpeggio and Hollow Zero is bugged, by the way. Oh, good. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, that can be bugged. Did they announce start date for the event? No, it is this. New. Season of Hollow Zero ends on December 23rd. Lost Void stuff. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually knows. It's far towards the left, yeah. They still didn't announce when the frickin' event starts. Just wild. Right? I have to assume it's where the stars shine bright. I don't know what else it could be. I think we have to assume it's this. There's a calendar. It doesn't have everything. It doesn't freaking have everything. Bang Boo Balloons Tower Defenses tomorrow. Bang Boo versus Ethereal is tomorrow. And so is Deadly Assault. Deadly Assault also starts tomorrow. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Also, I might hit Adventure Rank 60 soon, or Internet 60 soon. Goes first. There is no second half. I don't know if you know this about this update. There is no second half. It's a 5-week update. It's a 5-week. Ugh. Do you really need 80 crit? Yes, you need to crit. Yes. Ugh, critting is in fact important. Do you need strictly 80? No, you could need more. You could need less. Like 8. No, so now overlap with one other Hoyo game. Oh no. But 55 refreshes are insane. Yeah, it's because I've been refreshing because we've built so many characters. I don't know if you've noticed this. Built every freaking character. With the exception of Neko and Haramasa so far.
Go ask my colleagues.
We can technically afford to build Haramasa this update. I don't know if I'd rather get ahead though. I should be putting the resources into him, but I played him, I got the video out, I can technically get away with not. I can get away with it. I'm not recommending it, but I could technically get away with it. Can you see my Miyabi stats? Yeah, I can show them.
Eradicate all evil.
Didn't build him myself and told us to build him. I'd like to find the source. I said he's very good for new accounts, specifically, actually. I said if you already have GN built, there's not a ton of reason to play him, unless you just want to play him. Video, hopefully today. Editor is working on it. Evelyn Calcs. Am I planning to add Caesar Lucy? I can do that real quick. Let me actually just replace Kaleda with Caesar. Yeah, let's actually do that. Lucy, Caesar. Astra, Caesar. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Consistency's sake, screw this up. What are we doing? Getting rid of this. Caesar gives what? 0.25 plus 0.18 plus 0.2. Yes. And 1,000. plus 0.25 plus 0.182. Oh. Ends up being that. Things that are not counted here. Lucy does more damage than Astra, and that technically needs to be accounted for in this comparison for this comparison to be fair. But since we're generalizing right now, it's fine, and I'll just need to remember to add that at some point. At some point, I'll need to remember to add that.
This is the path I follow.
Anyway, someone asked for my baby stats. These are my current Miyabi stats. I'm still looking for a better pen slot 5. I don't think it's gonna happen though. But I am still looking for one, so. There's that. When does someone become old? What an out of nowhere question.
This is the path.
25? Oh no, I'm gonna be old next year. Oh no, I'm gonna be. Oh no.
Oh, you're up early.
I need a real job.
Try my special bang boo combo?
Maybe my parents are right. When you don't find Hawk Tua or Skibidi Toilet funny, notorious scammer Hawk Tua.
Let's try 'em out on EOS one by one.
Notorious crypto scammer. Up there with Razzle Khan, Crocodile of Wall Street.
Have a good one. Please come again.
Hawkonomics doesn't lie. Hotcoin wasn't a scam. Are we sure?
You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Oh, hello, Miyabi. Rug pull on that thing. If you got caught by Hawk Tua, girl, that's natural selection.
Good morning.
Tua Coin is popping off.
Limited edition items in stock. Did you get
Start an NFT business in 2025. You missed it by about 3 years. You could have done an NFT rug pull a couple of years ago, but now you can't. The market disappeared. You cannot do NFTs anymore. You can do crypto, but you can't do NFTs. You can do AI, but you can't do NFTs.
A soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
You know, I prefer cryptozoology myself. The study of made-up animals. Boom.
The joy I'll be waiting for your next.
Nvidia's chasing that bank. Crypto rug pulling to fun gotcha. Have you guys seen this new feature, by the way? Do I have interest in Borderlands 4? I don't like what I've heard about it. I'm interested in it. I will probably play it. These almost cook. These are actually like made guides. These almost cook. There are some problems. Not all of them are good. I'm gonna point out this one for being super scuffed. I think some of these are just very wrong. Like this one. This one's fine, but now I would just recommend Chaos Jazz. Some of these are not great, but they're helpful. I think the Bernice one is specifically pretty bad. They recommend on her. They recommend energy regen slot 6 on Bernice. These almost cook. It's so close. They almost cook. Almost. You thought these were community-based? No, these ones are actually, I think, commissioned. I don't know how you submit to them. I believe these ones are either designed by Hoyo or actually commissioned.
Eradicate all evil.
The statistics-based ones are somewhere here. This one. This one is statistics-based. The thing about Evelyn in terms of damage, I think her set options are a little scuffed, so it's hard to tell exactly how much damage she does. But it seems really good. I think Evelyn is going to be really good for Deadly Assault, specifically. Specifically, I think Evelyn is good for Deadly Assault. I'm not sure how good Evelyn is for Shiyu, but I know she's going to be very good for Deadly Assault.
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here. Catch you again soon.
Miyabi, Nicole, Sokaku good. If you're trying to do an out-of-stun damage team, I would recommend you use Piper. Do I agree with Pride Win placement for Piper? No. I think Piper is almost as good as Jane, depending on if you have the surrounding pulls. Because Piper is more dependent on surrounding pulls, so like Lucy, M6, and Bernice. I think Piper is very good.
A new case to solve?
I can try to play Piper.
Officer needs
I'm gonna embarrass myself by trying to do this, but fuck it, we ball.
good day.
Fuck it, we ball.
Remember to buckle up. Let's take a break.
Piper is debatably the best 4-star DPS in my opinion, yeah. At least at this moment in time. Been so long since you've seen me play Piper. Is Piper better than M6 Haramasa? No. I'm gonna borrow this. Stuff, Jane stuff. Here's my Jane stuff. Thank you. Do I go Roaring or Sharpen Stinger? I don't think it really matters. I'll go Sharpen Stinger. actually do that. I only have one of those. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do it anyway. You can't stop me. Or nitro fuel.
Want a glass of night? Sure. Let's go play.
What if you put Bernice on Yanagi engine? Did I do the 1.4 story? I did. We did it yesterday. I don't know how to do this. Will we just be able to kill? No. I needed to apply fire. Got it. Eh, boy. It's fine. Not scouts. Not scuffed. I'm bad. It's fine though. Yeah, I think Piper's really good.
You kids are bursting with energy. Good work, Piper.
We really fucking... Oh my god, I fucking missed. Really? It sucks. That's fine.
And the winner is me.
This was actually slower. You will have to ignore the skill issue. But yeah. I think Piper's quite good. You mostly play Piper instead of Jane. I don't necessarily agree with that, but Piper's really good. I think Piper is similar enough to the point where it's actually pretty good now. Almost exclusively because of Bernice, but hey, having good synergy with Bernice and Lucy turns out it's really good. I really just whiffed that? Yes. Good job, me. think Piper is better for Yanagi or Miyabi compared to Jane? Sure. I wasn't thinking. I don't think Jane really shines in that role, but sure. You're gonna play Piper for a few skip Bernice. You can play Lucy Caesar. It is an option. I want to pretend like it's not an option because it 100% is. No, I like Piper. Piper's iframes are pretty silly. They're not great. Not great. She has interruption resistance, sort of. Sort of. Here, I can use Roar and Ride. Shouldn't be very different.
Remember to buckle up.
Stun S-rank engines. Stun standard S-rank engines. I'm not a fan of them. I don't think they're particularly great. Yeah, not very different. Stuff with Lucy Piper feels nice. Having trouble with the new weekly boss, you can't break the core. Does it depend on ice weakness to break it? You just need to do a lot of damage. Miyabi is like really good at it because you can use her level 3 instantly on it and pop it that way. But I just recommend using an ult. That's the easiest way to do it.
Bursting with energy.
Yeah. Multi-ult feels good. Make the Shengling skin good, please. I think it might actually be a global cosplay Shengling, by the way. I think she has a mask or something? She might actually just be Guava. You got the Ballet Twins at a 9-heat run and you lost. Oh, on Lost Void? Yeah. It's the new Ballet Twins. And like the new Ballet Twins, there's the red Pompeii, and there is the red robot. Those are new enemies. You'll take it. The mask stays on. Guava Bangbu win. Red Pompeii versus Yanagi is pain. Red means it's strong. Red means danger.
Good day, Proxy. Let's take a break. Nothing to fear.
And then we can do Caesar 2.
Only the brave. Victory will be
And just show the difference. Excuse me.
Bursting with energy. Darn, right when
Pretty
I
good.
got out of this break.
Pretty good. What do I think is the best S rank standard engine? Brimstone. I think Brimstone is the overall best one, but yeah. I think it's Brimstone. That's the one that I think that's the one I like the most.
Let's fire it up.
And then we can directly replace Pipa with Jane.
Wanna be my research subject?
Not like this means anything, but I can do it just to show. It should be better, but I don't think it'll be that much better. Grand scheme of things. Worst standard engine, unrestrained. The Lycon one.
Wanna? I've been waiting for you.
That's the one you got twice. That's the one you got. Boom. You could also make an argument for Fusion Compiler being the best one. Fusion Compiler is very good too.
out of the way.
It's fine. Turn around, please. Yeah, we'll go with it. They spill.
I bite. Now, you're the prey.
I have spill issue, but yeah. You get the idea. I don't think Jane is that different from Piper if you have everything you could possibly have. I guess it's also worth mentioning Jane has the best Mindscape cinema levels in the game currently. I guess that's also something that's important to mention and disclose. So if you're a regular spender, Jane is still, like, Jane is her. Are we comparing? Nah, I'm just chilling.
I'll make it painless. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
The flames follow my flow. Ready for a fiery feast?
Hit 'em where it hurts. Here's a taste of the abyss.
GM2 so good. Taste. Do you think you should reset Lost Abyss and hope you don't get twins? I think you can do it. They don't have more HP than the other enemies. You're gonna have to learn the pattern anyway, so might as well learn it now.
Sure.
Right.
Hit 'em where it hurts. Either way,
Flames follow my flow.
it won't hurt for long, I promise. The final act begins now.
That one was good. Yeah, that one was pretty good. You do what you could at Hollow Zero. You want more tickets? I haven't ground out all of the rewards because we're going to be doing it weekly anyway. I don't think I need to grind out all the rewards right now. Ooh. Shiyu, you're trying to beat Flower 15 with solo Miyabi. I can't help with solo runs. It's not my thing. That's not my... Eugene's real strength is survivability because of the dodge counters. Fair. Genshin or Zenless videos doing better? Oh, they do pretty similarly. I think right now the Miyabi video is outperforming everything else. I think. Let me see. How's the Miyabi video doing? Yeah, 37k. Yeah, the Miyabi video is our best video or highest performing video so far. It's also a long video, so we're getting good ad revenue on it. Kind of pog. Honestly, kind of pog. Actually, it's Sea Lolly. I believe the Miyabi video is outperforming the Sea Lolly video at the moment. In terms of, like, relative views to the time on the channel. The Miyabi video is we're really proud of this one. It's good. It's a good video. We're proud of it. I'm really happy with the Miyabi video.
Which
should I use this time?
Let me re-gear my NIE before I forget. Because I'm going to forget. And it's gonna be really grief. Okay, we're good. This is not the same build. This is not the same build it was, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't know what I did differently. I don't know. Oh well. That's fine. Where are we? You pulled them one Harmasa, bro's fun. Let's go. Hog. Bernice. Yeah. Oh, I was using this. That's why. That's what's different. This is technically better. We're gonna go with this. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I do have that. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We'll stick with this. Yeah, we'll stick with this. It's fine.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
We did more justice with the showcases. Thank you. The showcases were not really meant to like to be a point of comparison. It was more we wanted a way to show as much footage as possible because to take advantage of the situation. A full day of refreshing? Don't. It's a lot. It's too much. I would not recommend it. I really would not recommend it.
Eradicate all evil.
Eradicate all evil. Now I'm feeling motivated. I don't need that to be 11. We're fine. I probably should have it all. It's fine. We're fine. Probably should finish this, though. This I should probably finish. Wait, I never... Oh. I never leveled that? That's... actually kind of an important one. Hold on. It's fine. We'll go with it.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
You think you're starting to get it? No. You guys want to do another run on Hollow Zero? We can do another run on Lost Void. Most revival. That one. We'll do another 9-9 run. Let's go. Next Void Hunter will be a gunslinger. The next Void Hunter is Sunbringer. should be the next one. We can check the trailer, though. We can consult the trailer. Kiana. Kiana with horns. Not just any Kiana. Kiana with horns. Same one trailer? Yep, that's correct. Wait. We didn't get our Z-Merit cap? Oh. Interesting. Really? It's a surprise. Never heard of her? We will watch the trailer then.
It's over.
This joke was made by Genshin Trailer Gang.
My blade is already sheathed. No room for mercy. Good. Surrender.
Time to shine.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of Marionette.
I swear on my blade. I'm unstoppable. My blade is resistant to futile. Mind and body. Weakling.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Leave the rest to me. My blade is already. Press forward. Weakling. Waste of time.
Story TZ? I'm not gonna do story TZ. Lamau. How do you cancel Miyabi charged auto? You swap. You press space. You swap characters and it continues to attack. I'm just not canceling it as much with Caesar because you don't get the buff. And we kind of want the buff. The buff is kind of important. Oh god.
It's over.
Oh, that works. Yes, Caesar only buffs the on-field character. That's the difference between Caesar and other fourth options.
Purging slash.
I'm unstoppable. Weakling. Resistance to futile. Yanagi, I'll handle it. It's over.
Victory, the only option.
Good work, Chief. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Weakling. Surrender.
That's fine. That's fine. Four-piece branch and blade, 4-piece pecker and signature. How many crit rolls do you need with Yanagi for Miyabi at M1? M1 doesn't give her 8, so that doesn't change the answer.
My blade is already sheathed.
If depends if you're using crit rate or crit damage, slot 4. If you're using crit damage slot 4, it's 19 or 18 technically.
Press forward.
18 technically.
It's over. Purging slash. You should know. My blade is already waste of time. Mind and body. Weakling. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Bro, he's behind you.
Not even close. My blade is already sheathed.
Thank you. I'll try maybe Benice. We can do it. Sure.
I'm unstoppable.
What the okay. I didn't want to do things anyway.
Victory, the only option. It's over. Waste of time.
God, stop fucking moving.
Don't go any.
Please stop fucking moving.
Weakling. Watch out. I swear on my blade. Lead without fear. There's more to battle. The glory!
Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Mind and body. My blade is already sheathed.
Owned. Unlucky.
It's over. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Surrender.
Where are you going, bro? Stop fucking moving!
I swear on my blade.
Weakling.
Bruh. Caesar's ult, yeah, Caesar's ult is actually technically very bad. That's just how it is. Caesar does not have a great ult. What do I think? You may be clueless. What I think Evelyn does well in the new game mode. Her team is a stun character in it, and she does damage out of stun. And the stun characters that she plays with buff out of stun damage. That's why I think Evelyn is going to be very good at the new game mode. Does that explain it? If you love out of Astra's, if you love out of stun teams, you're gonna really like Astra. Certain Resonia give you passive HP drain. Yep. Yes, they do. Does Evelyn deal more damage and stun than Miyabi? No. No, she does not.
It's over.
Alright, let's go. Final break. This one. You wish new Shiyu was available day one. It was. The new game mode was not though. That's what you meant.
Weakling.
Purging slash.
It's over. Mind and body. Weakling.
I swear on my blade.
Waste of time.
There we go. Do it. Do your thing. Thank you.
My blade is already heated. Weakling.
Purging slash.
Event. The tower defense event starts tomorrow. We know that.
Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Yes.
Thank you. Got some people saying maybe it ruins disorder damage. It's a misunderstanding of what it does. That's just a misunderstanding of what it does. What mind skip level is this, Miyabi? 0. We're just doing all this stuff. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. LDR on Miyabi is M1. Doesn't remove down. Okay. Here. How can I easily explain Miyabi's M1? I know how to. I think I know how I would do this. So we're gonna go into here. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna,
Eradicate all evil.
we're gonna bring you.
Awesome, sure. Let's go play.
Is gone? No, it just isn't worth doing if you play with Caesar. Okay. So you see how he is frozen and Frostburn is triggered?
Press forward.
Watch what happens next time we reach that threshold. The Frostburn damage does not occur. Shatter still occurs, but Frostburn does not. The Frostburn damage cannot be triggered on top of itself, but it technically does not have a cooldown. So if we do this again, you can see Frostburn, and then we can trigger Disorder, and then we can do Frostburn again. There it is again. So you need to trigger Disorder between the Frostburn damage instances, otherwise it won't happen. That's what M1 does. It makes it so that doesn't have to happen. So you can trigger the Frostburn damage on top of a Frostbitten enemy. That's what M1 does. Also, it's a 15% damage increase on the Def Ignore. Does that make sense? It's very complicated, but that is what Miyabi's M1 does. It makes it so you don't have to trigger Disorder. Astro Arena, at least 30%. You understand that 100%. It's worded in a very complicated way. I misunderstood it too when I first read it. I thought it removed the cooldown from the Frostburn damage. Turns out the Frostburn damage never had a cooldown. The reason it couldn't be triggered, it just can't be triggered over top of the Frostbite. You had to disorder it. She can disorder herself? No. Frostburn is not anomaly damage. This this dark blue text that looks like an anomaly proc, that's not anomaly damage. The game is lying to you. That's talent damage. That's skill damage. That value crits. Or that value is affected by crit rate. Which is funny, but yeah. The game gaslights you into thinking that's anomaly damage when it is not. When it is... Complicated. And yeah, now we can, now that we've triggered disorder, it can be activated again. So yeah, and it's literally better. Is it affected by proficiency? No, I just explained it's not anomaly damage. It is not affected by your anomaly proficiency at all. The shatter proc is, though. The shatter damage is affected by your proficiency. I think I like Miyabi's Mindscape levels. I like M2 specifically because it starts you with 6 Frostfall stacks. I think the damage increase is irrelevant. I think I like M2 because it starts you with 6 Frostfall stacks when you enter combat. When you enter very low? I wouldn't call it very low. I'd call it worse than attack percent in both crit stats, though. Can Yanagi disorder it? If it's not anomaly damage, you can't disorder it. You can disorder the shatter.
This is the path I follow.
You can disorder the shatter. Maybe still freezes and shatters. Ice burn or frost burn break, the damage that is referred to by her core, is not anomaly damage. It is crit damage. It cannot be disordered. It is crit damage. It's just a talent hit. It just looks like an anomaly proc when it is not. It is triggered on anomaly proc, but it is not an anomaly proc. So, because that cannot be disordered, her M1 does not change the way disorder works. That's also why it specifies this 20%, because the after effect of Frostburn is 20%, or Frostburn Break is 20% anomaly buildup, and by removing it, it's replacing 20% anomaly buildup with 20% anomaly buildup. So there is no downside to her M1. It is also confusing, because the way that this is phrased makes it seem like it's 40% anomaly buildup. No. This 20% anomaly buildup is the same as it was before. It replaces 20% with 20%, so there's no difference. It's a very, very needlessly complicated M1, but that is the explanation for how Miyabi's M1 works. TLDR, it's a 15% damage increase. This one is also a little misleading because the B5 stack technically isn't super useful, but it's quality of life, and entering the battlefield with 6 Fallen Frost is actually really good. Explain M6, when you use EB3, it does all levels of EB at once. So instead of doing just charge level 3, it does charge level 1, 2, and 3 simultaneously. Also, you get 30 damage percent. That's the explanation. That M1 talk was very helpful. Thank you. Oh, thank you. No problem. Happy to explain it, because it was also very confusing for me. A lot of these mind skips are too conditional to give a direct damage increase number. Yeah. There's a lot of quality of life behind them, which makes it complicated. That's why I'm still not willing to commit to giving a firm damage number increase for M2. Because it's a lot of quality of life. I can tell you the crit rate alone is 10%. And then entering the battlefield with 6 Fallen Frost is just good. But putting a damage number to it is very difficult. If defense inflates... if there was more defense shred, yes. So if you played her with someone like Nicole. How much crit rate is a 10% increase? 15% crit rate is a 10% increase, roughly. Roughly. But yes, Miyabi has very good mindscapes. Sort of. They're technically like half the relative gain of Jane's, but Miyabi does so much more damage that half the relative gain is more damage gain. So it's fine. So it's. How much crit rate would you go for if you have M2 Miyabi? Okay, let me phrase this way. If I had M2 Miyabi, my crit rate would be 112 right now. So what I would do if I had M2 Miyabi is I would switch my crit rate main stat here to a crit damage main stat. So I would just do this if I had M2.
Eradicate all evil.
What do you hamster cage first? Basic attack. It is basic attack, chain, EX in that order. I've only hamster cage, basic attack, and chain. And the stats look much nicer. You want M2? Bruh. The shield is hard to break on the twins. Def ignore, def down, and 10% stack up together. They're multiplicative values with each other. Def ignore / def shred actually makes pen comparatively worse. Ugh, pen slot 5 ends up being slightly not as good if you have Miyabi's M1. I'm not gonna say it becomes bad because that's not true, but it becomes slightly not as good. Slightly not as. Ugh. So you would just go for 70? Yes. That's right. Even with Rina, I'm not sure what you mean. The statement, it makes pen slightly less good because it's it's different value. Multiplicative with each other technically makes the other one worse. The relative gain from using a pen slot 5 is lower when you have M1. As a free-to-play, you're better off with Piper, Lucy, or Sokaku like COD. I recommend you try both and see which one you like more. It's not exactly a bad thing to have those characters built. Because it's a different way of doing damage. It's in-stun damage versus out-of-stun damage. Is using an attack slot 4 good? Yes. Very.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, I do like Miyabi's M2 just for starting with 6 Frostwell. I think it's really convenient. I just think it's convenient. I don't necessarily care about the damage increase. I just think it's convenient. Wouldn't Sokaku be immediately replaced with Astra? Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Chance of getting engine 75-25. Yes, it is 75-25 with a base chance of 1%. Should you give Lucy impact with Bernice Miyabi? You can, but you don't have to. Oh yeah, someone asked to see Bernice Lucy.
I'm here, so we're good.
Let's do that.
Light this hollow up.
Let's do that. Try to run Miyabi into ice resistance. She's fine on her own. If you're gonna run like on stun, it's not ideal. Ooh, complicated stuff. Actually, we can just.
Weakling.
We really just missed that guy. Okay, thanks. I'm very good at this game. Like, Bernice Lucy is fine. It's a perfectly acceptable team. I just think it's kind of... I think it's almost kind of just worse than Yanagi, and it doesn't have upsides of, like, really high in-stun damage or something. It's just Yanagi, but you have less resources available. Which is fine, but I don't think it has enough to make it stand out. Or I don't think it really stands out. That's why I haven't been mentioning it. That's my opinion, at least. Because resource availability is kind of like that is the limitation without a stun teams, and I don't think it does enough to address it. Would I rather Bernice Sokaku? No, I would rather Bernice Lucy. It definitely still works. It's definitely still good. It's 100% still good. Yeah. What is the best Miyabi team without Yanagi? That's one of them. I still really like Lighter Lucy. I think it's really fun. You get to do a lot of in-stun damage. It feels good. You what? You don't like Yanagi Sokaku? Interesting. There we go. We got him this time. Fucking asshole. Just do really big in-stun damage. It's pretty fun. That's why I like Lucy. It's just fun to do that much in-stun damage. Is Lycon's additional activate with Miyabi? Yes. Yes, technically Miyabi's strength is out of stun damage. That's like the thing she does super well, but currently she just does a lot of damage in general. So until power creep becomes a lot more accelerated, Miyabi is also the best in stun damage character. And then similar vein, you can do Sokaku Lycon.
I shall follow your orders.
Good day. Sokaku, ready.
I'm not gonna. It's fine.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Bruh.
See the red scarf.
To what do I owe the
I'm at your disposal.
Sokaku, ready.
Food better be included. If I had M2 Miyabi, would I still? I don't think her M2 does anything. Stack wise. I don't think it's important. I think the big thing about M2 is 15% crit rate, and you get to start with 6 Frostfall. I think that's the big deal. Technically, maybe the stack is useful sometimes, but it's not useful often enough. Give me some frickin' energy. Thank you. This was my own fault, but it's fine. We're not going to talk about that. He also put up a shield. Okay. Ooh. M2 Bernice is probably pretty good. Yeah. The answers, no problem. I'm happy to answer questions. What is Evelyn's requirement? It is support or stun. It's something super easy. Like, you don't even have to worry about it. It's basically free.
My blade is already sheathed.
It's not attribute or faction, if that's the question. There we go. We're freaking shielded up. Ugh. Thanks, light gun.
Shadowless blade.
Yes, I just missed that buff, AMA.
Victory. The only
I'm bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually just terrible. This is not the right enemy to fight. Shosuke is free to play bow, Chainbreaker. How was Astra Yao with Miyabi? Very, very good. There's not a good fucking... Yeah, we can just go to second side, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
You're new to the game? Welcome. 300 character priority if you have a copy of everyone. Whoever your favorite is, it doesn't fucking matter. Technically, Lycon and Rena have the best M1s. I think Kaleda's is fine too, but it doesn't fucking matter. One guide.
Mind and body.
Where is Yanagi? There she is. Close enough.
My blade is already There's no time to lose.
Yes, master.
Restore order.
Just don't blink.
There we go. There's a previous? Yes. If you're on keyboard, you press C. If you're on mobile, you swipe the swap button. And you can back swap. If you're on controller, it's the opposite bumper. Astra's engine, it's 30 damage percent and more attack on her and ER, which makes her easier to build. We do know what Astra's engine is. You didn't know that? You can swap backwards? Yes. It is C on keyboard, opposite bumper on controller, and swipe the swap button on mobile. They added it to mobile in 1.1. It wasn't a feature originally. It was. Or 1.2? 1.2 they added it. Seems with Astra, or 1. Was it 1.2 or was it even 1.3? It's a new feature. Astra with Miyabi. I'll show you. Furina is Astra.
Ready and wait.
I'm here, so ready to roll out.
No, it's been on console since 1.0. It's always been on controller.
It's over.
Did he just fucking shit? Little bro shielded that. What a guy.
Resistance is futile. Go now, giant. I see it. It's over. I swear on my blade. Lead.
This shield is kind of in the way because you can't apply anomaly to him while he is shielded. But yeah, you get the idea.
Mind and body.
This is a pretty grief enemy for this. And then yeah, we pretend Astra is Arena there. You want ER or slot sensor? Ooh. There's slot 6 with Baboom. You still need ER. We think you still want ER at least. Difference on buffs, Astra versus Rena. I think Astra's just better. I think Astra just buffs both characters more, in fact. Astra just gives a lot of buff. She's gonna give so much that it doesn't matter. She doesn't buff shock specifically. Are any of the battle pass engines good or kind of whatever? They literally power crept the attack one with a free engine. There's only one team for Astra, Miyabi. Yeah, basically. You could do Bernice, Astra, Miyabi, but Yanagi is technically just better.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Those are the options. Yep, those are the options. Yep. Basically, you could cope for Astra, Lycon, Miyabi, and it's fine. You may want to play Astra with other characters because you may decide Miyabi does not want the help.
I'm here, so we're good.
You may decide Miyabi does not need the help from Astra. You may want to use Astra on another team. Is double support not a thing with Miyabi? No. With other characters, yes, because Miyabi's resource gain and allocation doesn't really exist with double support. The supports don't exactly apply enough anomaly to be able to pull that off. If the supports applied more anomaly, then you could do it. Astra buff the entire team? Yes, Astra buffs the entire team for 30 seconds. Boom. You want Fizz support and Fizz stun agents? We have Caesar. Caesar is a Fizz stun agent. I don't know if you noticed this. Caesar is 100% a physical stun character. In everything but name.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Literally, the difference between Astra and Caesar is Caesar only buffs on-field characters and Caesar does daze damage. Also, she gives you a shield, but that's besides the point. She also buffs less, but again, Caesar does daze damage that makes her useful in a lot of teams. Astra is literally just a support, which isn't bad, but it's worth mentioning. Astra is literally just a support.
We fighting? Take me.
You can use Astra with Haramasa? Go for it. I think it's a great idea. You accidentally got M1 Miyabi. Nice. Is it worth continuing to pull? If you like playing her, it's useful. It's got a lot of quality of life to it. I think the big thing about M2 is it starts you with 6 out of 6 Frostfall instead of 3 out of 6. That's what I think is remarkable about M2. Plans for a new account challenge. I think we're going to end up just doing Viewer Shiyu by the end, and it'll basically be the same thing. When we do Viewer Shiyu help, I think it'll end up basically being the same thing as doing a new account challenge. You've been testing out AM and attack slot 6. You like slot 6 a lot more with attack. Crastal did it. Reworked. What to know. The reworked quests are so good. Told you got M2 with 150. You've come to brag. You got another copy. Yo, nice name card. Asia reset. New deadly assault is up. You did it. Let's go, mustache. An hour. Let's go. But yeah, boom boom. We know how to do Shiyu 7. It's very easy. Now this update, this is like, okay, the Fizz weakness here is weird. You'd think they'd want to make it electric weakness. Because basically you need to crash Harumasa into this side, where he doesn't do great. Where he doesn't. If you were doing a new account challenge, you have to crash Harumasa into this side, and you have to hope you can pull out with enough time. Which is doable, but it's kind of weird that they make you do that. Ooh, Jane's so back. Oh, don't tell people. This 45 seconds was with fucking. We did it on stream. It was with fucking Miyabi. It was with fucking me. It was with Isis. It was with Miyabi. It was with Miyabi. The 40 seconds here was GN. Physical buffs and a quick assist. That is Astra. That is. I have good news for you. That's Astra. I know you're asking for Neko. It's Astra. Astra literally spams quick assist. Does Jane Bernice perform there really well? It does really well. Wait, Astra is also Neko support. We're so bad. Neko bros. Neko. That's not Bernice. Where the fuck is Bernice? Thank you. I have a skill issue. Why am I confused where my characters are? Worse than me? I'm not gonna say worse. I've seen faster. I'm just not. I haven't ground out attempts to get faster. Bruh. This is a problem. My Jane not geared? She might not be good right now. She actually might not be good right now.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless. The final act begins now. Careful. I bite.
But yeah. You need to be in around 50 to do Deadly Assault? No, it just hasn't started yet unless you're on Asia. Is M1 Miyabi worth? I don't believe in worth. Worth is a subjective value. I can tell you what they do. I can't tell you if it's worth it. I think we're pretty staunch. I'm pretty staunch with that. I'd like to think I am. Pulls are worth something different to everyone, so it's very hard to evaluate in terms of worth.
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Here's a taste
I-
of the abyss.
Bruh. It's fine.
Catch him off guard.
It's not fine.
There's more to battle. The glory! Watch it.
Bruh. I have a skill issue, but yeah. Soldier 11 feels rough. I have not played Soldier 11 in this show.
Wanna
Let's do that.
be my research subject?
I'm here, so we're good.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Soldier 11 reporting for duty.
Awaiting further instructions.
Mavuika video when we've been a little busy. We've been a little busy.
Ready and waiting. Soldier 11 reporting.
The Mavuika video might just be late. You could definitely do faster with Jane Bernice money. I'm not sure. Okay. Whoever cast editor literally needs a break. He's been going too hard. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's he literally needs a break. I should have just used Nicole. Bruh, okay.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Come on.
Target acquired. Flames. Obey me!
This one's a real crowd pleaser. There it is.
An opening.
Yeah, close enough. Yeah, that's not spectacular. Ugh. Not money. It's Jamberdy Caesar. You typed money.
Come on.
But yes, I've seen that you can do better. The best I've seen is 42 seconds. With builds that are better than mine. But I'm not going to say it's impossible. Iliasol gives 300 polys. How many Z-merits does it give? More important question. How many Z-merits does it give?
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Money on the French keyboard, Lamau. That's funny.
A weak spot. Be ready.
We. $720 Z-merit. That's good. That's good enough for me.
Ready and waiting.
Kind of curious.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Wait, ball. I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, my Jane was not geared. Can I quickly fix that? No. No, I cannot. Okay. That's why that was on my Yanagi. That makes sense. Okay, that's why I was running that on Yanagi. Suddenly things make more sense. 380, yep, okay. Having 3 freaking only characters geared is too much. Bernice. More nitro fuel. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, now things make sense.
Let's fire it, sure. Let's go play.
Ugh. Is there a way to expand a detailed Rizzonia description by default? I don't know. I haven't looked. Why did they get spread out? What the fuck? Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Deadly Assault is very easy. It's just a lot of time. It just takes a lot of time, which is weird.
And the winner is me.
3 minutes of combat is actually really long for what it is.
It's
You couldn't clear it? You know, if you kill the boss 30 times, it ends early. If you're able to kill the boss 30 times, it ends early. You just gotta do it 30 times. You got Brimstone. Should you put on Ellen? Sure, why not? You can move your gear around between characters. Don't have to save it for one character or another. You've already retired from Deadly Assault. Are you able to kill it 30 times in 3 minutes? I was able to do it on the content creator server with Miyabi. That was the only team I was able to easily do it with. I believe I did it on Deadly Assault 2 though, because there was an Electric Week anime. No. I did it on Dead End Butcher, who I think is in Deadly Assault 2. I don't think he's in the first one. I did a Dead End Butcher in 220. I think it was Butcher. I don't remember. I did one of them at in 220. With Yanagi Miyabi. It's the ultimate, like, a team is good if you'll be able to fucking do it, which is right now a kind of absurd metric, but how many times do they phase? It's 30 health bars. There is no phase 2. The bosses are only one phase. It's 30 health bars. I believe the bosses don't phase at all, if I remember correctly. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Actually, if anyone's on Asia and wants me to show off on their account or show the game mode on their account, I'd be happy to do it. It's not hard to 3-star. It's hard to like perfect clear. It's hard to clear it early. Yes, on your account? Okay, sure, I'll go for it. Message me on Discord. Mini deep? I'll go for it. Why not? Content. Because what we're going to try to do on my account is try to do the 30 kills. How many points is that? It's 60k? $60k. Yeah, 60k is max points. I think. I'm kind of going by memory. I haven't done it in a week at this point. So, yeah. Ooh. And obviously that is subject to change. You can see some of the footage from the new game mode in, I think, my Miyabi video. Pretty sure. Master Voice, Lucy. I didn't notice the difference directly. I think it worked. I think it worked. When you get the weekly boss for Miyabi, you go to the actual... Instead of doing it from the menu, you go to the actual location. It's there. You just have to do it. You just have to visit the dude at the back of the tent. Oh, Deadly Assault. Here it is. 56. Okay, cool.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Oh, Bill Hermosa. Not really.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Starlight Engine, cool. Interesting.
Time for some joking.
Okay, let's see what happens. I see Pompeii, Marionette, and Bringer. Yep. Okay. We'll do Bringer first. Build up. Accessible, launching an ultimate, basic. Forming a dodge.
Want a glass of nitro?
And this is the one we're gonna use Ellen for.
Touch me.
I'm at your
Sokaku, ready.
Yep, Caesar.
shall follow your orders.
Oh. Bye. Go! See how it goes. Using the Echo one too. Oh, that doesn't explode? Okay.
Get back. Take this. Around and stop. Thanks for your business.
That's not the right button. Oops. That's on me. You start this with no energy. You start this with some energy. You start with less than normal. Yes, you start with less.
Get back. Take this.
Come on, break it. Thank you.
Get lost.
Oh, thank God.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Out of the way. Move it. Hey.
No.
Sick. Get lost. Get back.
Oh, really? He's gonna do it twice? Oh, that sucks.
Thank you for your patience.
That's the other reason they give Haramasa for free? Yeah.
Sick.
This is the other reason they give Haramasa for free.
Get lost.
Well, now.
You weak spot. Take this. Get lost.
We are about to run out of time, so I'll just drop this here.
Take this. Don't move.
When is this mode available? Tomorrow on NA. So there we go. We got 15 thou, which is not the full points, but you only need 2 stars on each stage. So if we get 3 stars, or if we get 2 stars in the next 2, we'll be good. It's a fixed timer, so. Next we're gonna do Pompeii. We're gonna do Pompeii with Hyper Bernice Lucy. Oh, Jane Bernice Lucy? Yes, Jane Bernice Lucy.
Wanna be my research stuff? Want a glass of nitro fuel? I'll beat everyone.
Two is enough on each stage? Yes, two is enough on each stage. But yes, you start with not full energy. Which is a bit annoying. But that's what they wanted to do, so. Thanks, Bernice.
Now,
This just dropped on Asia. It will drop on NA tomorrow morning. With daily reset.
hit him where it hurts. No escape. It won't hurt for long, I promise. Found your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Damn, Jane is dead? Nah, she's fine. I'd win. We've got another 2 minutes. We're a third of the way done. Yeah, it's an endurance challenge as well. You don't want to die. This is where you will really tell the ult change is implemented.
No escape.
Really? What the fuck is this? Did he just instant start that attack with no build up? He just... Okay. Okay. Thanks. I wish it was like, maybe like a minute and a half or 2 minutes instead of 3 minutes, but... It's a good game mode. When this come out, it comes out tomorrow. Oh my fucking god. Thanks, asshole.
Found your weakness. Easy.
Man, Lucy is getting sniped. That's a small problem.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick. Careful. I bite. Hit him where it hurts. Careful. It's back.
Oh, here it is.
Don't let your guard down.
Just doing my thing.
Let's not fall for that this time. Thank you.
The final act begins now. Want some more?
But yeah, this is also like the out of stun damage game mode. I think in stun DPSs are going to be really punished for only doing in stun damage, because these bosses just kind of take too long to stun consistently. But that being said, they are safer, so there's that.
Now, you're the prey.
Is this an event? No, this is the new game mode. Just stun better, that but unironically. And there's our 30k.
And the winner is me!
Where it hurts. No escape.
Thank you. I think Miyabi is the benchmark, yes. And you guys might see why I think Evelyn is good for this game mode. Got it. Okay, so now we just need 1 star. How hard could it be? Who do we even have?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Is it work time?
Is it time to clock out?
We're fucked. Okay.
48 Juyuan ready.
Oh, we're gonna go with it.
Standing by. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
You only need 1 star. We're gonna go with it. Previous characters get locked up. Yup. Oh, and a Miyabi compare. Miyabi does roughly double Evelyn's damage. I believe in this.
Don't get hit.
Moving up.
Really? Fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Cease and desist. Order. Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well. Keep up the assault.
Bruh.
Drop the weapon.
Eliminating target.
They have no. It's a new enemy, basically. Actually, you get bonus points for destroying the clones, but it's quite difficult.
An opening.
Pick on.
We're about to get killed.
Bullseye. Taking the shot.
Let me give you a little treat. Like,
Pressor K22. Maximum firepower.
Okay, we got the 1 star. We're good. We're good. Nice. It's fine. We're fine. We got the single star. We're safe. We could actually just die here. But yeah, this is why I said that one chatter was gonna need to learn this pattern eventually. Right here. It's right fucking here. I was not kidding. Ugh. Okay, we're good.
Just me? Really?
The cookest of cooks. It's tomorrow on EU. It's with daily reset. Yeah, this is a new variant of the ballerina boss. Boom. Pain. That should be max rewards. B for buh. 1 star, 3 stars, 6 star. Oh, they added rewards up. They added rewards up to 9 stars. Okay, that's different. But you only get polys up to 6. Yeah, you only get polys up to 6. Oh, there is an incentive to do better than 6, but 6 is the minimum for all polys. I think that's really fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. We're good. Good enough. But yeah, that's what's up with the new game mode. Eventually people will catch up. 3 teams is... I think this is pretty fair. And again, it's literally optional. You get 75k Denny and 2800 or 280 investigation merits, which is... I think that's a good enough reward. I think that's a good enough reward for kind of how difficult this is. Does this reset like Shiyu? It resets every week, except for the first one. Except for the first one resets in 20 days, but it resets every week. After the second reset, yeah. So it's Shiyu. No, it's gonna reset every other week. So it's gonna be Shiyu and this alternating every week. Is what it's gonna be. Every Friday will be either a new Shiyu or a new Deadly Assault. That's what it's gonna be. I can speak. I know what I'm talking about. Not that every week, that is every other week, but that will be alternating with Shiyu every week. That means resets rewards too. Yep. Why only 300 poly? I just explained why. That's cool. It's also a very different game mode because it is the sustained damage game mode. Killing the bosses, or killing it early is almost unfeasible. It is possible, but it is almost unfeasible. So you need to do sustained damage, and you need to do damage out of stun. Which greatly changes which character, changes stuff. The enemies change every reset. It's only the bosses, so there aren't that many enemies in the rotation. But yes, the enemies do change every reset. So it'll have all of these, and it'll have the new Hollow Zero variants as well. Like the red robot man with the rockets on his back, and the red Pompeii, and we just saw the special ballerinas. Deadly Assault's tier list: Jane, Miyabi, Yanagi. Top tiers. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Cadence of beat this challenge every week is gonna be real nice. Yeah, Anomalies. Maybe it's not an anomaly character. She may be technically an anomaly. She's not an anomaly character.
This is the path I follow.
We'll see. We're gonna be playing it a bunch on my account when it drops. Because I want to see if we can get the 30 kills. Or I want to see what teams we can get the 30 kills with. Just pick all the latest characters? Yeah, basically. Gonna keep the spill away. Isn't it worse if you need to apply more each time you proc an anomaly? Yes. It doesn't matter. Those are the teams that do the most damage out of stun. Because the other teams don't necessarily have the characters to do it. Or the resources. I think Haramasa should be quite good at doing out of stun damage eventually. But not right now.
Need something? Go ask my colleague.
Yeah, it's a cool game mode. It's a cool game mode. It's got a lot of rewards. It's got a lot of challenges. Cool. It's very... Well, it's not super chill, but it's cool. I wish it wasn't 3 minutes of combat. 3 minutes of combat is a bit much, but yeah, it's fine. Isn't A clear doable with Haramasa? Yeah. None of those bosses are electric weak, I'll mention, so it may be more difficult with Haramasa. But yeah, you could do it. The next one will have an electric weak enemy. I actually want to hear people's experiences with Haramasa. How do people feel about him? Do you like him? Do you hate him? How do you feel? Adasunji with Astra should be fine. It should be better than it currently is. Miyabi using all your resources for the next 2 weeks. You're confused what the optimal combo is for him. You do 4 dashes and then you cancel. Or you do the B5 and then do 4 dashes again. He's pretty straightforward once you like put it together. Anyone know how strong Astra's M6 is? Since you're saving for release, you might... I don't know what Astra's Mindscapes do. I haven't read them. And as far as I'm aware, they're literally not implemented. So, I try to... Let me see. The text is there. They literally aren't implemented, though. They could change at any moment. The M1 is resistance shred, yes. Astra, she is ether support. 6%, up to max 18% red shred. She's singing, damage caused by teammates. Quick assist is increased by 400% of Astra's attack. Be triggered once every 5 seconds. Skill levels. Increases attack power conversion rate by 10%. Entire team gains a layer of protection, which is invincibility for 1 hit. M6. Multipliers are increased and it gets fixed crit rates. Oh, hey, Robin. Oh, hey, Robin. Hey, Robin. Her M6 is Robin. Her M6 is Robin. Her M6 is Robin. If you were curious. Allegedly.
Eradicate all evil.
Best option for Miyabi without Yanagi and Lycon. What's with this Lycon thing? What? Lycon... I don't get it. Why are people... What? Why do people think Lycon is the best third? I'm very confused. Much better is lighter than Lycon? It depends if you have his engine or not. So in Brain Rot, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, Bernice Lucy is pretty good. Lucy Piper is pretty good. If you don't have Yanagi, those are really the two. Those are the major options. Lighter Lucy is also quite good. You mentioned 9-star with A-rank engines. Noise. Leda, I believe one of them is Days, and I think one of them is Energy. I don't think that's true at all. Yeah, this one's Days. And this one is Energy. And this one is... You co-sign Letter Lucy, it's good? Yeah. It's chill.
I'm here, so we're good.
As 1.0 player, you feel like they gave out Haramasa and you're not sure if you want to invest in him. Okay.
Let's fire it up.
Where are we?
This is the path. Strike.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh, it's,
Ready and waiting.
oh.
Let me finish. Need something?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Oh, that's why. I need... Okay, is it bad if I want to pull M2 Miyabi to free up my freaking crit rate slot 4? Is this a bad idea? It is a bad idea, but how bad of an idea is it?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are
It isn't that bad. Bro. Never Evelyn. Pathetic.
Wasn't too bad.
Strike down.
Cut through care.
Stop the racing blade!
We should act now.
That's enough. I'm unstoppable!
Home run! Purging slash.
It's over.
Bushiki. Bruh, I just fucked that up. Thanks. You did that? That's got Leviathan deer. Thought I'm 6. 45 against ice resistant is wild. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's cool. Isn't it? Good character. Oh, that whiffed too.
Face the consequences. Fine.
Okay, we got him this time. Yes, we're good.
Don't push it too far. It's up to you. One fell swoop. This won't hurt much.
Stand down! Surrender!
Let me give you a little treat.
Suppressor K22! Maximum firepower!
Dude, having so much fun with the old change. Or Nicole feels so much better with the old change. Yeah, it's really good. What is resistance with Miyabi? Miyabi. I wonder if that'll show up on the time card. I doubt it, but maybe. No. Boom. We didn't do fast enough second side. I think it would have been 42 on the time card. Ooh. Yeah, I like Lighter Lucy a lot. You just do a lot of damage in stun. It ends up being really good. It makes me excited for Evelyn. Fingers crossed, please. I'm literally begging. Please be similar. I'm literally begging, please. I'm literally begging. Please. Please, please. I think any Bangbu is useful? Not really.
Eradicate all evil.
Please, please.
This is the path I follow.
More damage out of stun, yes. That's why I do think Evelyn should be really good at Deadly Assault. I think she should be really good at it. Did I get Sumabu? I didn't R5 him, but yeah, I do have Sumabu. We've been working through Lost Void. What stage are we at right now? I don't know. We are at stage... How much crit rate is too much? I have 97 right now. This? No, it's not this. What the fuck is the button? Nope. This one. We're at stage 52. Yeah, we're at stage 52 right now. Out of 80? So yeah. We just do it once a week and we'll fucking fine by the end of the update. What is everyone's kit focused around? Chain attack. Evelyn is a character who activates her own chain attack outside of stun. Or, yeah, just straight up. She activates a chain attack. She is a chain attack character. She has enhanced basic attacks as well, but the enhanced basic attacks exist so she can chain attack. How did I get to 52? We've just been spamming 9 out of 9 with Miyabi. Each run takes like 7 to 10 minutes, 15 at most, and it's the final boss is pretty easy. Which is fine. I kind of like that he's easier than Ninva. Ninva sucks. Ninva sucks. You're trying to get Heat 9. Wait, only buffs chain attack during stun, right? No. That is not true.
You want to test my hammer?
Well, oh, shit. Fuck. Well, that sucks. What a boom moment. Well, at least you're doing more damage. At least you're doing damage and stun. Alright. Thinking they were buffed? Yes. Is it still good synergy? It still is, technically. Technically, it still is. It's just not as good as I thought it was. Oh, that sucks. To be fair, you're probably studying more often with Kaleda. Yeah. Lighter's just better. Lighter's a pretty good character. I like Lighter. I like Lighter quite a bit. I wish his days was higher. It's weird that they reduced his days consistently throughout beta, but he buffs out of stun damage, so it's technically fine. He also does damage, which is cool. Just a chill guy. As we get ice and fire characters, hopefully Lighter can be more useful. I hope. I'm holding out for you, buddy. All his days in his special feels odd. Yeah, it is. It's kind of weird. It's because they kept nerfing the basic attack. It's still weird. It's still... You gotta roll like dice on the core passive. Elytro? Better is Lighter over Kaleido or Evelyn. If we pretend that stun extension does nothing, and if we pretend to chain attack buffs... If we pretend Kaleido buffs chain attack, the difference is 50%? Yes. Assuming you have Lighter's S rank engine. Ba-boom! Oh, it might be closer to 60%. So but it's more of like a sub DPS. Yeah. His stonks look good. His stonks do look good. Thingy versus Envy moment. As for later. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh, we'll see. They're shutting down Dead by Daylight mobile so they can develop Anata. Neat. I mean, fingers crossed on Lighter being useful. Fingers crossed.
I'm here, so we're good.
Your favorite team is Lighter, Bernice, Lucy. Noise. I actually really like Lighter, Lucy, Miyabi. I think it feels really fun. I think it feels really good when you're able to pull it off. You have M2 Lighter. How big of an increase is it? It's pretty good. Pretty good.
This is the path I follow.
I need another one of these. This one also could be better. Why do I only have crit damage slot force? I don't know what to do about this. This is actually a fucking problem. This is a genuine fucking problem, and I don't know what to do about it. Okay, I can level this for... Free up one here for Chingy. Let me remember that, because I'm out of mats right now. We can free up one for Chingy, at least. Which means we can free up that. Okay. No, this is a solution. Okay. No, this is a solution. This works. Copium. Copium, this works. This just needs to roll well. And you know what? This has no subs. We're gonna fodder this. This has 2 subs. I'm not gonna fodder that. Yeah, okay. That works.
A new case to solve?
Which means I can do this.
My services are expensive.
Are they? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Means we can do this. which means we're good. In theory. When all gear on your account is relevant. Yeah, gear availability is actually a fucking problem for me right now. It's a really big problem for me right now. Ellen is completely ungeared. Ellen is completely... Ellen Dedge. Poor girl. But yeah, that's why I'm... If I pull, I can use the crit damage, which frees up the crit rate, which means my builds can all be better. Ah, fuck. We have any mindscapes? No.
This is the path I follow.
How's our slippery slope? Yeah. Oh, it's shaky.
All evil.
Not worth? I don't think it's worth. Did we hear Hugo Vlad will be ice attack? Yeah, I did. We'll get pieces eventually. I just need to stop farming only the Miyabi set. I need to actually start farming Woodpecker again. Pulling a copy to swap pieces. You know, that's literally cheaper than refreshing. You know, that's literally cheaper than refreshing to get more drives. It's technically a better deal. It's technically... It's not a joke. It is a joke, but it's not a joke. It is. It's debatably the correct thing to do. Ugh. It'll be more unbalanced against the cast. It's fine. I can hold. I don't have any. Bruh, what did I farm for? The fuck did we refresh for? It's fine. It's funny. It is funny. Bruh. Bruh boom. An attack, man. What am I fighting for? No, no, that's impossible. This can't be happening. What am I fighting for? This isn't happening. Yes, Emanator is like Jingyan. Ooh. Does Emanator fucking mean anything? I see people bat this. I've asked about this like every time it gets mentioned. People bat this term. It appears to literally not mean anything. It appears to. And no one can even agree who is an Emanator. Clearly, it just doesn't mean anything.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Come back again soon.
It's a lore thing? Okay, but no one can even agree.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special bang boo combo?
It's the same thing as Archon and Genshin, but poorly defined. And it's not the same thing! It's not the same. You've seen people say Miyabi is stronger than Archons and you don't know what that means? don't know what that means. Someone who was mentioned as an emanator in game. No one can agree who that is. Jingyan and Fei Xiao may be emanators. No one can fucking agree. Oh my god. But yeah, even Archots, most of them are not good anymore. Or, I don't know if you can say 3 of them. If you want to say 4, you can say 4. Dendro fell off, Elbozo. Ugh. You could argue 4.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock. Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic...
Venti is goated trust. Venti competing with Albedo. Kind of based. Use Kirara more than Nahida. Oh. Zhongli's been power crept twice this year. There's a better Shielder and a better Geo character. Boom boom. Ugh. You actually like the titles, you think it's something to look forward to. I do not like the idea that the best characters have to be title characters, because it diminishes the excitement of every new character, because you know they're just not. Part of the excitement for me with a new character is doing all the theory crafting and finding out how good they are. When you know what to expect, it's not fun. If this philosophy was applied to Genshin at the start, you would never get a character like Hu Tao, who is literally just an NPC in lore. It removes a lot of the excitement. I do not think character strength should be tied to their lore strength. I think it's a bad take. Why shouldn't someone like Mualani be better than Nivelette? Why shouldn't? Why shouldn't she? What's wrong with that? But yeah, that's why I don't like the lore strength being seen as important, or being defined, essentially literally established as important. It is definitely the most egregious it's ever been for Miyabi. I was talking about this earlier. Her engine has an extra 30 base attack. This is not necessarily unique. I don't know if you're aware, but the standard banner character 5-star engines have 30 less base attack than the limited 5-star engines. And Miyabi's has an extra 30 on top of that. Which is technically using the in-game language to describe Miyabi as a higher class of character. There's also, she has a fucking title badge on her select screen. You click on it and it gives you lore. She has a unique tape background. I was joking about this earlier, but the tape background has 6 stars on it. 6 stars on the pattern. 6. Ugh. Boom. If there is lore to give, why not give it? It's just very in your face. It's very in your face about it. She also does basically double the damage of every other character. I think it makes upcoming characters less exciting. It's cool in the moment, but I think eventually it just gets tiring when the big release is always the best. You fully expect her to be mid in 6 months? I also fully expect her to be mid in 6 months. Or at least alright in 6 months. But yeah, that is my pet peeve about the title thing. And why I'm not a fan of it. For all the chest puffing about Acheron, she sure fell off a cliff quickly. Ugh. Acheron reduced to AoE god. And even then losing. Ugh.
Need anything modded? You know where to find me. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
That's just Star Rail being Star Rail. It is, but it's still like... You shouldn't be upset about that, because that's how the game works. Expecting one character to be special because they have a title is to making them like run an exception to the general flow of the game. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
It's less of title batting and more of power creep. You see stuff like... I understand everyone wants their character to be the strongest. Everyone wants their character to be the best. Let's talk about Mavuika for a second. Mavuika is basically strictly better than Arlecchino. In almost every case. She's easier to play, she can be healed, she does more damage. Her constellations are also better. She has better overworld utility too. Is that alright? And she can be used as a support? Is that alright? Not too much? Disagree with easier to play? Rastal, you hold the fucking button. There's one input. You press burst and then you hold the fucking button. Oh. What's the player base like shielded Arlecchino and spams N1? Okay, but what if you didn't have to spam N1? You think spamming N1 is easier than holding a button? Based. Yeah, Mavuika really has no downsides. I can agree that unreacted Mavuika is worse, right? Now, yes, since she got her damage reduced slightly. Before, no. Before. Because it was better before. But yeah, like the idea of the lore importance being relevant to the character's power bunch. It's exciting in the moment, but it will get boring, or it gets boring very quickly when you always expect the character to be, or the big character to be the good one. But there's nothing exciting about seeing new characters besides the designs at that point. Well, that's why I don't like it. Yeah, 2 characters at most to look forward to each region. Yeah. Ooh. I am sure in a couple months we will start seeing characters who do more damage than Miyabi, if not the same damage with less restrictions. But that is not the case right now, and that's not the moment we're in. And it's pretty aggressive power creep either way, for the damage expectation to jump that much. Skills to upgrade on Haramasa: dodge, chain, and EX. And then basic. Dodge, chain, EX, and basic. Miyabi has restrictions. She has restrictions for doing damage outside stun, yes. Aren't there only like a handful of Void Hunters? And there's only one of each character. You don't play Zenless. What's the difference between Miyabi and the second highest DPS? It's basically double. It's basically double. And the second best DPS is her fucking support. Or her best in slot support. Ugh. It's better for the game or worse if Miyabi is special. There's going to be one Miyabi every year.
Eradicate all evil.
Or maybe even every 6 months. We don't know how long they'll take to put them out. But if there's one Miyabi a year, then we're seeing that jump yearly. Ugh.
This is the path I follow.
Can I show my disc subsets for Miyabi? Stats for rather have a consistent power line though. Or is it to keep making new feeling powers? They're basically the same. I'm not asking for that. What I mean is like for the jumps to be specifically a specific character that is like keyed in ahead of time that's what I don't enjoy. I think power creep is somewhat necessary because you need people to be excited for new things. You need incentives. It doesn't have to be this extreme, and it doesn't have to be this telegraphed. That's what I mean. My slot 3? What? Pretty good. One Miyabi a year is fine for you? Yeah. Like, it's technically fine. Like, I'm bitching. I like it when things are surprises. When you don't expect something to be great and it ends up being great.
Eradicate all evil.
Like Shilonin? Yeah, I like Shilonin. Or Mualani. Or Yealon. Does slot 4 with better than crit. Okay. I'm gonna go through this again. But being slow outside of that, yeah. So, gameplay wise, mechanics, yeah, that's fair. So, Miyabi, I don't know if you know this, Miyabi does not do anomaly damage. She technically does a little bit of it, but it is not the focus. Miyabi is a character who crits. Do you know how crit stats work? You need crit rate. Crit rate does not stop at 80. This is 97 crit rate. Because you get 12% from the set. And that's correct. If you want to see what our in-combat or what our final stats are, go into here.
This is the path I follow.
You can see that we are 97 220. 97 223. Yeah, 97 223. That's what I'm running. 97 223.
It's over.
Is it normal? Yes, that's normal. All of the engine, every engine works like that. That is 100% normal.
Weakling.
What time is it? 5 o'clock. What did I say? Most of her power is locked behind her engine? No. Most of her power is locked behind her mechanics. Miyabi has a really fun resource game. And that's where Miyabi's... That's how you play Miyabi. You contend with the mechanics game. That is how it works. Good morning from Thailand. Good morning. Yeah, I think it's exciting when you get, let's say, yeah, everyone's coming up next. We're going to say, I think it's exciting when you see, oh my god, Evelyn might actually be the best DPS. I think that's an exciting moment. That being said, it's not, it might not actually be wrong, but still. Zenless does have a problem with doing that too much. You need variety. You need to have some duds. Or some characters that are just alright. You gotta put out some Haramosses into the world. Is upset? No. I'm just using it as a... I'm trying to use an example to communicate this. And why I think things get less interesting. When everything is so telegraphed. Isn't lighter just alright too? Yeah. Lighter is. Sort of. Literally every character's been better than the previous until Armasa, yeah. Basically. We expect a kit with an HP manipulation mechanic. We got a healer. So there's a chance. Or we're getting a healer, so there is a chance. There's a vampire coming, actually. The vampire is apparently going to be ice attack. Maybe. Vlad has your interest. Repellin again? Bruh. Okay. You'll be outstun? Yeah, probably. There was also an argument about whether or not reruns should be exciting, or how exciting reruns should be. There's also a conversation about that. Do you think reruns should be exciting or nah? Do you like the way reruns are handled now, where they aren't events anymore? Or when they are events, it's kind of like, as someone with a bit more knowledge, is it like, buh? Or do you think it is good that you always pull new characters instead? What does chat prefer? Which way do you prefer? Why pen on slot 5? Because we have we're getting the other stats. So there's nothing really else to build. To be honest, you prefer how Arknights handles it? I don't know how Arknights handles it. You think the first rerun of a character should feel exciting? And Star Rail pulling on reruns is wasting pulls. Characters should be relevant for 2 reruns. Eh? A rerun's hype is how... Isn't a rerun's hype tied to how strong the character is? Nivelette Zhongli rerun was like a big deal, right? No. No, it was not. No, it was... Because the general hype around reruns is also just... died. That's also... Ugh. Pulling Nivelette right now might not be a very good idea. Yelan Hutao, that was 3.4. 3.3? 3.4. 3.5? 3.4 or 3.5. That was the Lantern Right banner for Sumeru. That's before Modern Era Genshin. 3.4. That is before Modern Era Genshin. And that is also the highest selling banner of all time as 2 reruns. How did Raiden do this time? Not good. How exciting a rerun is dependent on how skewed relevant combat encounters are biased against weaker characters. What's Modern Era Genshin post 4.0? Raiden always sold well. Yeah, her first hit banner was one of the record-setting banners for Genshin. There have been a couple record-setting banners for Genshin. Raiden was one of them. Raiden and the 2 Hu Tao reruns, or I think the biggest, and Nahita's release, or I think the biggest ones off the top of my head. Does this need that second rerun? Yes. Furina didn't crack it? No, Genshin peaked. No, Genshin peaked and fell off. Because they stopped marketing it. You can easily clear Abyss blindfolded, or that's how easy it is to play him. You have not seen what the next couple Abyss layouts look like after this one. I think the 4 stars will be on both. I don't know. You might pull Jane's rerun just to walk around, honestly. It's a good take. That's a good take. Is that because of Dendro? No, it's because the game was just generally more popular. That was also before they were doing other projects. If you did not know, Star Rail released at the end of Sumeru when Baiju was on banner, and Zenless released at the end of Fontaine. So every year has had a new Hoyo game after Sumeru. When I finally come into Abyss? Yes. Is it that bad? Yes. Is it that bad? Yes. Yes, it is. Snezhnaya will have Petite Planet? Yes, Snezhnaya will have Petite Planet. Well, possibly by the end of Natlin, actually. Yeah, possibly by the end of Natlin. Honkai 3rd. I normally would not mention this. This is Paimon.moe. Paimon.moe is a resource that people use to count their pulls in Genshin, or track their pulls in Genshin. It is a very whale-biased user base, but I'm going to use it to demonstrate player base fall off. So we can see that eventually more and more people are using it over time. So we can go to Heron's Court 1. Here's Kamisato Ayaka's release. Where's Initial Raiden? Reign of Sovereignty 1. You can see a lot of people are pulling and registering their stuff. My camera's blocking, then I'll move the numbers. You can see a lot of people are pulling and registering their pulls during Inazuma. Where's Moment of Bloom 2? Here's Moment of Bloom 2. No casuals would ever use this? Yes, no casuals would ever use this. Here is Raiden Rerun 1. Once after 2.x look worse because mobile players stop using it. That is technically still indicative of player fall off. Boom. Like I'm still using this to make the point. Here's Sumeru. Here's Nahita release. And then, so we're going to take Nahita release, which is 343, and we're going to go to Furina release, 372. So you can see pretty similar. Here's Nahita rerun 1, which is this one. Rolling Lotus 2, 131. And then we can go to Furina's rerun, which is this one. 131. Whoop. There was a significant fall off, and then Ride and Rerun was double that. There was just a significant fall off of people importing their things. People are losing interest. At some point, uploading Android stopped working at all. Yeah. It's still indicative of a lack of interest. Basically. It became too difficult to use. Even the rich didn't want C-Weed. It's a very, like, there's a lot of problems with using this data. It's got a lot of biases. People are most likely not going to use this, but you get the idea. Ew. It's the way the game is. If someone likes older characters, the game does not want your hype. Kind of. And we can see Nivelette Rerun is not... Granted, it is rerun, but this is very biased towards people who pull a lot of cons. But these are not great numbers. You think it's good to know which characters are popular for a given banner? It's not, though. Characters debuting are always going to be biased towards, because it's a heavily whale-skewed user base. Do they? Yeah. They do tell you how many people pull C6. Yeah. Freaking 15% of these Furinas are C6. Crastal. This is a heavily constellation biased sample. Less than 50% of these Furinas are C0. That's why this data is not very useful for gauging what's popular. Every second gamer has C6, legit. Ugh. It's the same thing with trying to bat usage metrics for Abyss, yeah. I am going to call them because they're just heavily biased. Most whales pull on first banner, yep. Did you know 10% of Furinas are C6? According to usage metrics? According to usage. That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Ugh. Genshin has a very rich player base, surely. Uh-huh. But yeah, I want to point out why I think this data is not reliable as I'm referencing it. So I'm effectively giving the disclaimer of why I think it's not useful, but I'm using it anyway. Was this based on Chinese Nepo baby? Sure. I'd be willing to bet this is not correct. I'd be willing to, if you wanted to look at Genshin's actual fucking player base. It's already an anomaly in the gacha space. Yeah. Niche is also a character with, I think, super high constellation spread. No. Who was it? I don't remember. Brand? No. One of the recent characters had super high constellation data. I don't think it was Mulan. I don't remember. Grizzly? Yeah, it was wrestling. Yeah, it was wrestling. There we go. There we go. This character with literally only one banner. This character. Ugh. Chiori too. Chillinin. No, not Chillinin. That's not high. Look at Arlecchino. 70% C0, that's fine. Jory is one of the highest C6s, you think? 10%? It's the same as Furina. It's the same. Ugh. Watch out, 10% C6 Wanderers. Watch out. 10% of Chiori Wanderers is like 20 people. It's like 20. Watch out. Raiden? Sure. Within C2 and C3, it is 40%. She's had a lot of reruns. Uh-huh. I just think that usage metrics aren't useful. Because they're just very biased samples. They aren't the information that I actually want to see. They are reflective of a player base that doesn't actually struggle to clear. So people just use what they like and what's popular. Or what they already have. They're more an indicator of popularity than they are actual usage. Oh. Evelyn uploaded? I should check this. Also check this. How we doing? Dope. 27 right now? Nice. Well, in top 20. We need to check the Evelyn video. I think rerun frequency is the biggest indicator of popularity. Not necessarily, because they do a lot of reruns for characters that are just popular enough to be like a baseline. If you look at the past, they ran Yoimiya 4 times in a year. I don't think that was because Yoimiya was popular. It was because Yoimiya was popular enough. Enough. Same for when they reran Xiao 3 times in a row. The rerun Xiao was Shenhe, Yelan, and Lantern Right. All in the same year. Or all in the same span of a couple months. That feels evil. They will rerun a character who is barely popular enough to sell some copies. Because they don't want reruns taking attention from their new characters. They don't want the rerun to be too big. They don't want them. Anyway, I need to check this Evelyn video. Where are my headphones? I'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom and check this stuff. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Sorry.
The morning air is like a soothing melody.
There's Abyss second side. Boom boom. Metric, Polygon, thank you so much for the follow. And everyone else who's followed. Did you know this stream is sponsored by viewers like you? If you pay for Amazon Prime, you have this thing called a Twitch Prime sub. It goes directly to support a streamer of your choice, and you get the stream ad-free.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time? Is that it?
Tactor, our contact got laid off, so I don't think Tactor anymore. I don't think.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have to catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
So if you pay for Amazon Prime, you literally get a free Twitch sub every month. Literally free, as long as you're paying for Amazon Prime. What about that TE? That was a fun one. Buh. You can't get past 32 in Infinite Tower? That's fine, you don't have to get past 32. You literally don't have to get past 32, non-issue.
Eradicate all evil.
Tower ends at 25. Tower technically ends at 30, but basically it ends at 25.
This is the path I follow.
You get a name card at 30. What's the difference? The gems stop at 25, though. Why is Pokemon Official streaming anime episodes? Why not? They can. It's like the Bob Ross channel.
Come check it out and don't miss out.
Doesn't it basically end at 15? Does it? I thought it was 25 for the gems end. Black and white? Oh, ew. I thought it was 25. When you go artifact set, you just use Obsidian Codex anyway. Oh, it is 15. You're right. The gems do stop at 15. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. But yeah, I only did up to 30 because I just wanted the name card. I genuinely just wanted the name card. Power without Caesar is dumb. You just get one shot. Wajaja. True. $1K Denny per to 55 is a decent chunk when you're starved. For how many hours of work? God damn. You set up a Zenless template, you have no idea what hit counts look like, you think you're cooked. Hit counts are easy, the problem is time, because... Bruh. Also, tracking the stun state is not super feasible on paper right now. Kinda. It's complicated. But voila, I'm cooked. The tower? Yeah, the tower is permanent. Does Miyabi need 80 crit rate? Okay. Crit rate is damage. She's a crit character who gets a ton of free crit damage. Just because you stop getting the build up doesn't mean crit rate stops being good. This is literally never gonna end. Crit damage make dopamine. If you just want to see crit damage dopamine, then whatever. You run whatever the fuck you want. Whatever the fuck. If you are curious about what I'm playing, I am playing 85 142 right now with 3000 attack or 3100 attack. This is what I'm playing right now. Ugh. This is 97 crit rate. This is my build. Maybe wants 100 crit rate in the stream title. She doesn't need 100 crit rate. That's not correct. It's just that crit rate doesn't stop having value. Ooh. Getting 80 crit rate without our engine is so hard. My artifacts would actually not be usable. Without her engine, I think my drives would not be usable. I did not get crit rate subs. I did not cook. I did not have good enough luck. Cooking did not happen here. I had really bad luck, or I did not get crit rate subs. We have a lot of crit damage subs. I'm actually using a crit rate slot 4. I would actually be cooked. Which is very ba-boom.
Eradicate all evil.
I originally intended to use a crit damage slot 4. I can't. I can't without M2. I'm gonna be asked about Miyabi crit rate until end of service. Wait until you see Evelyn. Wait until you see Evelyn. What is my slot 5? Right now it's pen ratio.
This is the path I follow.
Evelyn also has an 80% crit rate passive. Who is literally an attack character. Who is literally an attack. I do have an attack slot 5 as well. Is the separate ultimate update out? Yes. What about Evelyn discs? She doesn't have a set. She doesn't exactly have a set. This crit rate from set counts towards the 80. Yes, but it doesn't matter. Yes, it counts towards the 80% threshold. It doesn't fucking matter. You would still want more crit rate than 80%. Your crit rate doesn't become bad. Does Mavuika need Shielding? The answer is technically no. The answer is also practically yes. Let me explain why I feel that way. Mavuika's burst uses Night Soul instead of energy. So what's going to happen when you end the chamber with Mavuika's initial hit, you're going to start the next chamber with no burst. And there's no way to quickly spend Night Soul points without Shielding. You technically can get by with just Seat Lolly, and you can get over 100 during your setup. Or at the start of your rotation, you technically can get by with that. you're gonna have more initial Night Soul points on your on that rotation with Shonen, and it will just kind of be better. Someone on Discord swore that C0 Miyabi was 2 times stronger than C6 Ellen. According to Pridewin, I don't think that's true. Miyabi does double the damage of M0 Ellen, but Ellen does not have 100% Mindscape increase. As far as I'm aware, she doesn't. I have not calced Ellen's Mindscape levels. But I do think it's not entirely wrong for M0 Miyabi to claim M0 Miyabi does more than M6 Ellen. I don't know for sure, but I don't think that's an unreasonable claim. Have we compared Evelyn engines? There's no reason to. There aren't that many options right now, and she's gonna change. So we're just gonna wait for her to we're gonna wait for her to change a little bit. That's wild. Ooh. Are crit stats useful for Astra? Sort of. Not really. Not really. Kind of. A solid kind of. Technically. When you have everything else, yes, crit is what you can build. Yes, and technically, you still want attack ER. And in an ideal world, those have... You saw Mr. Poke test M6 Ellen versus M0 Miyabi, and Miyabi cleared 10 seconds faster? Cool. I don't know the actual context for that comparison, what the builds looked like. If he was playing the right teams, that's not super useful. Good for him, though. That's awesome. I'm glad he's having fun.
Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to find.
Oh, there's no better choice for kickstarting your morning than... Oh, I never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee...
I'm glad he's having fun. I don't think that means anything. Sorry. I don't... Ugh. It's constant skill issue. He has constant wrong takes. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Ugh. Wajaja. Anomaly is not affected by resistance, so Jane is good. Caesar is best in slot, 3rd slot with Miyabi. Oh my god. Ugh. That was an account with M6 lighter. Yeah, like I said, that doesn't really mean without actual context. Do I like Miyabi playstyle? Yeah, I do. It's fun. I think she's fun. You got Lycon pulling from Miyabi. You have lighter already. Should you level him? Do you want to level him? And I think Miyabi is easy. I'm excited for Deadly Assault tomorrow on NA. That was fun doing it on Asia. We're gonna have fun with it. Ice Week is too common. Kind of. Sorta. I think Ether Week is more common because there are variants of the Ethereals that are only Ether Week, despite the default variants being Ether Week. Technically, I think Ether is a better element to have coverage for. There are also a lot more ice-resistant enemies, but they can make the lineups anything they want, and they can introduce new enemies whenever they want. Doesn't exactly matter. But it is something to mention. If you did not know, Prastal, Dualhan is default Ice Ether Weak. He has a Fire Weak variant, and he has a Ether Weak variant that resists ice. So technically, I think Ether Weakness is better, or Ether damage is technically better to have coverage for. The first enemy ever is only weak to ice now. Or this is the first enemy that's only weak to ice. Sacrifice Bringer is, yeah, the only ice weak enemy, period. I think. I believe that's true. He's the only one, period. Everything else is dual weakness for ice, which technically makes ice worse. Doesn't exactly matter, but it is worth mentioning. Miyabi also is comparatively better against neutral than she is against weakness. A lot of Miyabi's, like, or a fair bit of Miyabi's damage is in resistance shred after disorder is triggered. She technically does more damage against neutral or resistance than other characters comparatively, even if they all did the same damage at baseline.
Eradicate all evil.
Ugh. Electric is mid. What? No. All of these robots coming in electric weak only variant. Same with the new boss enemy. Who also is only electric weak. Electric is pretty chill. Electric weak, fire resistant. Electric also appears in, yeah, too many shoes because of these fuckers. Did you know Hans has variants that are not electric weak? There's a fire weak variant that they've just never put in Shiyu. There's also an ether weak variant that they put in Shiyu once. Frick ether weak Hans. All your homies hate ether weak Hans. Reskin enemies, yes. One time for GN debut. That one took you 60 tries. 100 leveled. Wajaja. There you go. Electric weakness is arguably one of the more important ones. Or electric is arguably one of the more important ones. There was a time everything was fire fizz weak. The Jane boss is only weak to fizz. And resists ice. There's also a time everything resisted ice. If you remember. If you remember back in the day, back in the days of 1.2. Yeah, back in the days of 1.2. Ice was out. Ice was out. So it is a revolving door, and they can change the enemy roster at any time. The matchups matter. Remember the jacket enemy meta? Just for the new nude? Not exactly. Wait, I don't have all stars? No, I do have all stars. Wait, no, what is this? Huh? What? I'm confused. It's probably for the second half of the patch. They're gonna add new content there. Maybe. Lost items from Capital, maybe? I don't know. You have to find things in Old Hollow Zero to unlock that? Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever, then. Another Yanagi question. Anomaly Mastery. You can run attack percent in like a mono electric team, but otherwise you need to build up. For now, Star Rail matchups used to matter too. Star Rail matchups still exist. But the difference between characters ended up being too big. So now it doesn't matter, but it technically still does. Sort of. How about the free-to-play engine? Apparently the 23rd? Apparently it's the 23rd. Everyone who cares about breaking the enemy ignores weakness. Not exactly. If you want to play Super Break, you kind of need to much. Kind of need to match. To play Break. At least in Pure Fiction. Because the implant doesn't happen often enough. Any patches will we have until Shiyu demands 3 minutes or below for S rank? I could see it. I could definitely see it happening. For now, they're trying to get new players in, so I wouldn't push on it. I don't think it's a good idea to push that right now. You don't think they'll drop Shiyu to 3 minutes? You think they'll make everything else more difficult?
I'm here, so we're good.
Maybe? I don't know. I think eventually Shiyu will stop having the waves of fodder at the start, and then it'll be... we already saw one where it's 2 elites, but it'll be 2 difficult elites, or an elite and a boss eventually. I 100% see that happening. That is something I 100% just straight up seeing happen. Or I see that happening 100%. I can speak. Maybe I can speak.
Ready for combat.
The fodder enemies are harder, not gonna lie. We're literally getting a support that doesn't group enemies, who is supposed to be better than Nicole. I think they're gonna shape the content around that. That is my expectation. But yes, the fodder waves are pretty difficult and kind of annoying.
Copy that.
Deadly Assault also doesn't reward grouping. It doesn't have the fodder wave. And probably won't have the fodder wave. May not have the fodder wave.
There it is.
Target acquired. Direct hit. Just one strike. Prepare to burn. Hit.
Home run!
Next one.
I think eventually we'll see them move away. It's easy enough to brute force. It punishes people who can't do that in a like pretty big way. Believe it or not, most characters can't do that. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Mind and body. My blade is already.
I forgot to apply the buff from Rina. AMA.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. I see it.
In a moment. Off topic, you are 27 hours into Metaphor. You're in the Ocean City. How close are you to the end? The Ocean City? The halfway point is the next one. The island. Very jealous about how low my UID is. I was so close to 6,900. I was so close to being 6,900. I was so close. SMH. I could have been 6942 or 6900. The next place is the halfway point, roughly. Persona 5 Royal took you 130 hours. Persona 5 Royal took me 80 hours. Metaphor took me 50 hours on the first playthrough. Yeah, that's about how long it took. Sniffle. Stinky. Stinky.
You have my complete support.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Only the brave.
You got Persona 5, it's sitting in its case. Play it, it's good.
Need some Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
It's a good game. Characters that go to both fodder and bosses get a chance to shine. Yeah, eventually I think we'll get more Shiyus where we don't have to deal with the fodder, but I see it. Because eventually they're gonna up the damage check, and I'd rather it not be 3 waves. Maybe that's selfish of me, but I'd rather not have 3 waves. Or even 4 waves. Don't know about you. Every quest inside dungeon. I guess I finished Metaphor faster than most. I think GN will still be good by rerun. No. No. It's basically impossible to get original P5. It shipped for free on PS5 on release. If you bought a PS5 on release, you got a free copy of Persona 5 digitally. Base Persona 5 digitally. I believe that Persona 5 is the more common way people own it because of that.
There it is.
You don't remember when PS5 launched? They did like get a bunch of free games from our PS4 library that you can play on PS5. Do you really not remember that?
My blade is already sheathed.
Does no one remember that?
I pledge my honor.
Restore order.
You're pretty sure it's still a thing? They didn't get games after that? It was just for release. How hard is it to max Astra's attack button? With or without her engine? We can actually go through this. I can show you. Are ears included? Yeah, I can show you. Okay, with her S rank engine, to get it's 3,600, right? To get 3,600 attack, you would need ten attack subs. You would need 10 attack subs and 2 attack main stats. You would need, yeah, that's what you would need. 10 attack subs and 2 attack main stats on the dot. That's easy. If we go without her S rank engine, so let's look at Kaboom the Cannon. With Kaboom the Cannon, you would need more than 20 attack percent subs. With 2 attack main stats. If you were to run 3 attack main stats, it would be 15 attack subs with 3 attack main stats and a 4-star engine. Is it 3,600 or is it 330? I don't remember which it is to cap. TLDR, she needs a lot of attack. Either way. Which is it? 40% of her attack plus 60. How much is that? Wait. 500 D times 6. Did I do this right? No, I didn't do this right. 440 over 0.4. 3,600. Yeah, 3,600. I was right. Okay, cool. Ooh, yeah, 3,600 right now. So basically, you need to attack stack her. If you want to use an ER slot 6, you need to attack stack her. She needs to be an attack stack character. Or attack stack character. Every character in this game really wants their engine. That's true, but it's not... I don't think it's a bad thing. Engines are relatively cheaper than they are in the other games. I've talked about this a bunch already. I'm talking your ear off. We'll wrap up. It's been 7 hours. Hold on, actually, before we wrap up. Wait. Check this out, chat. Evelyn video now live.